This theme tune is so fucking goofy. I love it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to this. Like, I remember the Hack-On DLC being kind of fun. And also it's got that lore, you know? Like, well, I suppose, I was going to say, the Descent was literally just have some fucking lore. Like, there is really no better way to describe, like, the Descent than, like, have some dwarves and some lore. There you go. That'll do you. Please no crash. Is it? Who have I got with me currently? I've currently got Dorian with me. I could maybe bring Solus. Yeah, why not? I haven't brought the elf out of his fucking kennel for a while, so... And when I say a while, I mean a while. Let's see how many skill points he's got. Fucking 8 skill points. Oof. I'm gonna be honest, I'm really disappointed in the Rift Mage thing. Cause, like, it's not that cool. Maybe it's just unpredictable ways. Like for the logo. Like, they gave it some Cthulhu-ass logo. And it's just like, have some rocks. More or less. And some gravity shit. Like, it's not actually that cool. Like, it's very disappointing. Yeah, you're right, it's pretty much just the nature magic in it. I'm just gonna fucking auto level, and I'm sure it'll do something nice with him. The fuck are they doing up there? Actually, that's a shout. I should probably make him some better armor if I'm gonna use him. Shouldn't I? Well, actually, come to think of that, I can't, can I? Because I can't go back to Skyhold and then come back here, so... Get fucked, egg. Prepare to be scrambled, boy. No, I can't. I can't. Going through the loading screen from base game to DLC with mods on, sometimes, causes the entire game to break. So, like, as a result, now that I'm in the DLC, I can't leave. But it's fine, though, because, like, his armor is, like, nearly as good as mine, anyway. Let's see, what's mine doing? Mine's doing 272, and Solus is on... His is better than mine, he has 324. So, I mean, Solus isn't gonna die, he's fine. The fuck am I doing? Right. What's over there? What's that shit? There's the Avar. Cool. I'm not convinced, by the way, that my, like, more dialogue mod is actually working, because they seem to only talk, like, every 15 minutes, which is still quite nothing. Do you think? Let's just see, like, Dragon Age, Inquisition, more dialogue mod. More banter. Every 15 minutes is actually the mod, but the game is anywhere between between 10 to 20. Of course. Power battery tweaks. Okay. Power battery repeat time from smallest to largest to the original 930. I'm just gonna fucking leave it. It's fine. It'd be nice if I could just make it like a tiny bit more common. Oh, so the egg won't be alone, so you... So, you don't want the egg to be alone, so you're making him a full breakfast, are you? Oh fuck, I forgot that bot was done. Oh yeah, I need to add that into the stream title. Oh yeah, I'm sponsored by cereal today. Don't know why it's going twice though, that's annoying. Actually, that's on stream elements. I can probably turn that off. Yeah, it needs to be in the stream title, like they told me. So, magic spoon. Hashtag ad. There we go. Now I'm doing it properly. Dashboard. Let's have a look here. Like I think basically it's added the command twice, so I'm gonna see if I can just chuck it back down. Stream tools, no. Chatbot, chat commands, custom commands, magic spoon. Nope, it's just going. Cool. I'm gonna change that to like every 10 minutes. $15. Right. Actually, what's Egg Boy's weapon currently? 96? 96 isn't too bad. It's Staff of the Void. Evil? Inquisition. What are you? He's so ugly, I love him. Is there a bigger one, or is that... Or was I just seeing shit? Oh, he's great. I like him. I'm not gonna harm them. I like him. Oh boy, Garget. Snarflegarb. Yes, exactly.
That must be the island Professor Kenrick mentioned.
We'll need to find a way out of there.
What's that one doing? He's just off adventuring in the water. He's playing about. He's having a wee splash. Oh, wee lad. Wrong button. Wrong button. That's fun. The face this thing is making is just how I feel when I stub my toe. Like, it's pretty accurate. Are those evil? No. Ooh, there was a thing. Apparently. And that thing is an ice giant. Ooh, that's new. Tale of Hringnar Ice Troll. Stay unseen from Ice Troll Hringnar, glacier strength and giant form. None but fools will fight the winter, battle bond the icy storm. Dead to dreams as dwarves below us, wrath of frost and winter's death. Blades are blunted, battle broke, on hide who still can frost the breath. Huh. I think it's just a regular fucking troll. Fucking rattle him, boys. Now noticing we're doing very little damage to this troll. Oh no! This may have been a mistake. Oh god! Excuse me, you're meant to have... Oh wait, I didn't refresh the thing, did I? I believe file, edit. There is like a... I have it up on this, just so I don't have it like... Also, this was the little overlay is optional. I looked on it again today. You just need to have it in the title and shit. Where's the... There's a thing you can click that makes everything like... That like refreshes OBS and shit. Like, or refreshes like your overlays and whatnot. Ah, fuck, I'll find it later. It's fine.
The veil is wobbly here.
Certainly not. It's much more squeaky.
What? Let me check. Sensing... Sensey... Definitely wobbly.
Okay, I love Cassandra getting in on the bit. That troll is... Okay. Alright then. I like that. I like the I like the fact that Cassandra was like, fuck it, I'm gonna dick with Solus today. I just picked up silken nethercloth. That troll was hoarding underwear. Probably Orlesian. I like that fact. I'm glad I brought Sarah with me. Which I'm not happy about though, the fact that Kunari characters can't get the Kunari helmet in Trespasser. Like, they'll give us armor, but they won't give us a helmet. That's specifically designed to be used with Kunari. That exists in the game's files, because we get attacked by Kunari whales. Okay, I guess we're fucking up this as well. Don't think that one was necessary, but alright. Also, you missed it, but we've killed every dragon, Aaron. Disengage, guys. With the exception of, obviously, Coryphanus' dragon, Hakon, and, I think there's one more.
What is this?
Oh, yeah.
Are the fishes
Atashi.
of Stone Bear Hole too rude to share a meal with friends?
Can the jaws of Hakon not catch their own fish? Or are those jaws only good for flapping?
Mind your the Inquisitor! Let him death to the Lowlanders! Glory to Hakon!
How about no you?
These jaws of Hakon demanded your death. What do they have against us?
Perhaps the friendlier Avar in the village Harding mentioned can shed some light.
What up, buddy?
You are the Lowlander they call Inquisitor. I am Arvid Rolfs.
My man's just got his titties out.
The fish will feed on fool's heart wine this night. I know not what brings you here, but we have no quarrel, you and I.
How long have you lived in the basin?
Stone Bear Hole's been here a few generations. I was born further north, but we left before I could remember. It was a good life, until the jaws of Hakon arrived. They brought trouble with them. People are expecting a raid, but
You don't agree?
they seem bigger fools than that, for all their boasting. I cannot say what they plan, but it bodes ill.
Let me just... Let's see if I can't, like, stream elements, log in, dashboard. Like, it's gonna annoy me. Ah, wait, hang on. That's what it is. I updated the wrong thing. There we go. I am an idiot.
I find myself in need of a boat. I need to reach that island.
The Lady's Rest.
What?
That island belongs to the Lady of the Skies. The spirits warn us to leave it be.
Warn the spirits right back. We're Inquisition.
I don't wish to disturb your lady, but it's important.
If I give you the boat, and you anger the spirits and die, other lowlanders may come for blood. That is trouble for my hold, and not my trouble to take. Go to Stone Bear Hold and speak with my Thane, Svara Sunhair. Get her blessing, and you may sail to Korth's Rocky Heart, if you wish.
I gotta love the fact that Anara was just like giving like Sarah some serious fucking side eye there. It's like, I fucking swear to God, I will turn this Inquisition around. This place is considerably less frosty than I was expecting it to be. Oh, hello. Back to the fade. Solus doesn't need help. Look at him. He's got more health than like most of us. Fucking let him get scrambled a wee bit. Might check his fucking Elven Eagle. The pleb. Now, I've actually been wondering this to myself, Aaron. The trials in the mission and everything. I'm still thinking it's in Anara's character to do them, because they're not strictly magey or elven, which in my head means it's probably fine to do it.
Be prepared. There's no telling what trouble we'll find down here. Over there. We must do something.
Something big moving about. Oh, hello. Doing it will impress Egg Boy, you're right. I also don't know if I'm going to take him on that mission. Hey, Colette.
Inquisitor. Still finding it difficult to breathe. But I'm not strewn across the landscape, so thank you. I'm Colette, Professor Kenrick's research assistant. I was hoping to conduct a survey of a Tevinter ruin in the hills. I may not have chosen the best route.
You're Kenrick's research assistant, so that makes you a student at the University of Orlais.
It does? Why?
You're an elf.
Orlesian institutions aren't always accepting of elves.
So the glances and loud whispers remind me. The university accepts those worthy of admission, though elven students are few.
How did you find it there?
It's not easy, but this is what I want. And I like working for Professor Kenrick. Elven research students, where publications concerned, their work's often deemed not substantial enough for formal credit. But Kenrick cares about people who want to learn. If our research finds an audience, I know my name will be included.
Neat.
What were you hoping to find at the ruin?
Checks out that the Scottish guy is going to be like, yeah, fuck it, let the elf have some credit.
Offering shelter, forming landmarks. Ancient Avar would have encountered these structures, which certainly predate Inquisitor Emeridan. Evaluating the ruins could offer insight into the region's history, once I can get set up.
You're still going there?
I've read everything we have on Emeridan, and studied up on new excavation techniques. I won't.
Well, I know, we know that.
If you've a map, I can show you my destination. If you'd be interested in the findings.
Stay safe.
I will.
Fucking better. If you get hurt, I'll slap you. 2 steps to avoid the hacknicks and stay out of the way for the most part. Prices, blah 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 blah. Got a stone, can't look to be a dragon skull. I mean, it does look like a dragon skull. Right. I'm attempting to make my way to that campsite. Ah, for fuck's sake. No, no, I remember this place. You know, I could try and go round or actually find a pathway, but no, this is way more fun. Then we're over there. I'm fairly certain the mount can make some of these jumps. Ah! Damn it. My Skyrim instincts are failing me. No you. I mean, I would. A fade touch Gurgit, what the fuck?
unique animal.
One down.
Certainly unlike others in the basin. It often travels where the veil is thin. Many creatures avoid such places.
How the fuck would you know? You fucking nerd. These are some big ass corpses, what the hell? Ooh, Masterwork Grey Warden shield. Nice. Yeah, what the fuck? These are some these are some gigantic skeletons. What the hell? I mean, if you're gonna have an egg for breakfast, you may as well balance it out with some hefty fruit. You know, a couple servings, you know? Stop your weird whistling in the woods. I'd say whispering. Five a day keeps the dreadwolf at bay. That's definitely a fucking elven proverb. You know it is. Like, absolutely, that's a thing. Fucking elves. That is an incredibly low fade portal. I love seeing the super low ones. It's just very strange. Solus does need help, but it's professional he seeks, not ours. Thedas hasn't invented therapists yet, okay? That's why we don't have a yeah, you're right. That's why we don't have a chantry anymore. Anders just needed something. Anders needed counsel coupling for one. Or sorry, couple counseling for one. I still feel like I fucked up saying that. Yeah, exactly. You know that meme where it's like a couple in a bed and they've got like a big ass plushie and it's like me, my girlfriend, and her 6-foot tall bear? Do you think like it's like whenever they're in a relationship, vengeance is just in his head? It's like me, my host, and his fucking blood mage champion of Kirkwall boyfriend. Just really fucking grumpy. It's like, I didn't sign on for this, Anders. I just knocked my phone over. So this one's a tall ass elf that sasses him constantly. That's where Solus got his sass from. No, Solus definitely got his sass from like ancient sassy folk in the Fade. Like, he didn't come up with that shit with like from modern day people.
Capture anything today?
Nothing yet. Too many visitors gods don't like it.
Wait for the climb to... the climb?
Greetings, stranger.
That Elsden. Always making up strange stories and looking at all the...
What is that commotion?
Almost... they've just started, he's no almost there.
Your climbers seem tired, Thane Sunhair. Poor hunting. Is your hold beast well?
We hunt as well as ever, Thane Harrison.
You would be safer under the shield of the jaws of Hakon.
Hask Fisherson has taken victory in sight of the Lady of the Skies. Parv, you owe 4 rams to Hask, not 3.
Ha! Teared his tits.
Wind, lift your oaths to the Lady of the Skies, and hand the rams over come sunrise.
May your people be as strong as your hold beast.
We've heard of your arrival, Lowlanders. Come, share my fire where we might speak. Inquisitor, I am Svara Sunhair, Thane of Stonebear Hold. You have guest welcome here. Few of our people have ever seen a Kunari. It is pleasing not to have to look down while we talk. You and your people have come far from the safety of the lowlands.
It's weird, like, we're in the south. And apparently the north, like, the south is, like, way higher up than the north then. Oh, okay, that's fair, Aaron.
Yes, given what we faced getting to your hold, we are nowhere near safety. We have learned that the last Inquisitor may have died here hundreds of years ago. We seek his body. Giving peace to the dead is a worthy quest. Any help we can offer is yours. Sadly, the jaws of Hakon will not offer so warm a welcome. You have met their Thane, Gerd Harrison. I wager you have crossed blades with the jaws of Hakon in the wilderness. If you would search this place for your Inquisitor's body, they will want you to pay in blood. How did you get the name Sunhair? I was born Svara Janisdottir. For my legend mark, I once fought a battle with my hair on fire. You lit your hair on fire? An enemy archer lit my hair on fire. I was locked shield to shield with a foe, and I had no time to douse it. It scared my foes. My hair was braided long enough that I could spare it. It stank worse than goat shit.
Absolute fucking Chad of a woman.
When I first entered your hold, there was a climbing contest of some sort. What was that? The test of the lady. We use it to settle disputes when it is not clear who has the right of it. There are others. For the test of the Mountain Father, you battle with verse while those who favor you hold you aloft. The test of Hakon is battle with blunted weapons. It seems as fair a way as any to decide such matters. In many cases, the law is clear. The tests are only for real disputes. As Thane, I may guide the gods in finding who is worthy. I decide which test will settle the dispute. I may also ask a warrior whose claim is foolish to climb with stones strapped to his back.
Nice.
I'd like to hear more about Stonebear Hold. We are not the largest hold, but our warriors are strong, and our singers are pretty. Ah, words are for boasting around the fireside. You should look yourself, if you will. I'd like to know more about the Jaws of Hakon. They are not the first hold to take that name. All have been foolish. What would you know of them? What do the Jaws of Hakon believe that makes them so angry? A wise man honors each god to its strength. Bjorn Reedbeard for fishing, Rilla of the Fireside for making babies. The Hakonites care only for Hakon Wintersbreath, god of war and winter. There is no evil in Hakon. There are times to fight, but the Jaws of Hakon care for nothing else. They raid, they fight. Eventually they die and their stories are forgotten. It is the way of things. What can you tell me of the people now calling themselves the Jaws of Hakon? They came here a few years ago, after the Blight took their hold. There was land enough for both, so we were friendly. We did not see their anger. Gerd Harrison lost too many in his hold to Darkspawn. He thought only of battle and war. To avenge a wrong is a good thing, but only a fool lights the world on fire to do it. You said that there were earlier groups known as the Jaws of Hakon. Yes, many ages ago. They thought of nothing but slaughter glory. They attacked the Lowlanders. Your people fought back and destroyed them.
Checks
They
out.
were fools.
Also, let me just... I need to, feeling kind of low down in the camera. So I'm just going to adjust this a little bit. That's not great. That's better. Now I actually look like I'm in the webcam and not just like hiding down out the camera. I could stand to be a bit more centered, but fuck it.
I'll speak with you later. Farewell. Inquisitor? I was told I needed your permission to borrow a boat from the fishermen. Bah, Rolfson. He worries like a scared baby goat. The boat is yours. Tell him I said so. The Hakonites are attacking my people. I would welcome any assistance you could offer. Bathing my blade in the blood of the Hakonites would be cause for a feast for most in this hold. The Hakonites are fools, and they have forgotten the old ways. But we have pledged peace with them. To attack with Lowlanders at our side would make us oathbreakers. This is poor weather for me to ask that of my hold.
I don't like that these are my only options. Like, honestly, I feel like there should be a fourth option you can pick here where you're just like, that's completely fair, I understand, and I won't ask you again.
What would change the weather? Among the Avar, a hold draws strength from its hold beast. They are as kin to us. When our hold beast is strong and happy, there is joy. When it sickens and dies, it is an ill omen. Our bear, Storvacker, has not been seen in days. The hold fears for her. I cannot ask the hold to break peace oaths unless Storvacker returns. Does Storvacker usually live in the hold? Does she stay in a pen, or... Pens are for goats and chickens, not holdkin. The Avar are free. So must be our hold beasts. Storvacker lives in a cave near the hold. She comes to visit if she wishes to see us. We bring her gifts of food. Not enough that she will not hunt for herself.
So about me and bears.
Maybe I shouldn't bring this up, but bears and I traditionally do not get along. You were fought bears. You lived. Good for you. Fear will keep you respectful should you find Storvacker. You will be fine. So you're saying she's friendly? Do you have members of the Hold searching for Storvacker? The Hold is already fearful. A great hunt for our Hold beast would show weakness to the Hakonites. If she were dead, the Augur would know. So the hunters watch for tracks. That is all we can do. The way you asked us to help find Storvacker made it sound like you were willing to break your oath. I could say that Avar hold all oaths sacred, that no true Avar would break them. It would be a good lie. Lowlanders doubtless say the same of themselves. A cunning Thane can find a hole in the tent of any promise. A place for the cold wind to sneak in. We are bone and blood. Oaths last until they are broken. If I find your bear and you break the oath, what happens to Stone Bear Hold? Other holds share oaths with the Jaws of Hakon. They are sworn to defend or avenge them. If the Hakonites were friends, they would attack us. But they are friends to few. We will send offerings, trade, and gifts to pay the price of oath-breaking. The storm will pass. I do not do this lightly, Inquisitor. The Hakonites are tiresome. I'm a little confused about why I have to find a bear in order to gain the support of your tribe.
Storvacker is not a bear. She is our hold beast. She ties us to the gods. Without her, I do not know whether your people have gods, or if they can be stolen. But it is not good. I know more of this world than the world of spirits. Speak with our augur if you would know more. They're our gods, not yours. For you, it is enough that Storvacker matters to us.
Now, this is the thing. Is Solus gonna approve of, like, the spiritual shit of the, Avar, or is he gonna disapprove? Because, like, I'm inclined, and I feel like Anara would be inclined to be like, cool, checks out, I kind of this makes sense, you know? But at the same time, I feel that, like, Solus might not like that, or will like that, rather. And I want him to, I don't want Anara to be a dick just so Solus gets pissed off. We have furs and leathers that will make your warriors look strong and your lovers look supple. Now that's a good selling point. The rest of the letter is a series of angry sketches of axes. I feel like she and Sarah might get along when it comes to having to write.
The augur's saying blood will spill before the new moon.
Let the jaws of Hakon try something. They know whose ground this is.
I'm buying all this shit like everywhere, but I really don't fucking need to, do I? I'm not gonna. The Nug will escape if I open the cage, and then he'll get mad at me, won't he? Further into the Avar's cookpots. What isn't? Apart from the delicate creams and sauces of Valrayo, or the rich pies and ripe cheeses beloved in Ferelden. Of course. Avar must subsist on whatever the mountain valleys provide. Huh. But my parting gift to the Thane of Fennec Toothhold was, at his request, 10 jars each of black peppercorns, powdered mustard, and Antivan cord seed. Nice. I like the Avar. And if I'm correct, there are, like, Avar further north in, like, Tevinter and stuff like that.
So long as their weapons stay sheathed.
So, I feel like it would make sense to have us, interact more with the Avar in Dreadwolf and shit, you know? Agent says, just make it look like Solus looked at all his loyal friends and Stoller looked for his hobo gap. Probably. I mean, he probably looked at people and were like, fuck, I don't know how people dress anymore. Just give me some rags, that'll do. Admittedly, mine looks like that, but we'll ignore how mine's dressed. Are you floating? Yes, you are. You chose me way back on that. Do you think Solus is actually his name? I think that... I think it's neither. Or, well, I think it's the second one, that Fenhorel is a name that he was given as a result of things he did. However, I think Solus as a name was actually a result, I think, because obviously the elven world was spread over fucking everything. Not just Ferelden and Orlais and stuff like that. And there is an area further north, I think on the edge of Tevinterlands, called Solus. I think Solus woke up there, like, because obviously he mentions in the after credits that he was asleep for however long as was Nathal and stuff like that. I feel that he didn't know what name to take to hide himself, so he just named himself after the place that he woke up in. I feel like he was entombed or asleep in that place, and like as time went on, that was the region where he just happened to have been. Because, admittedly, sometimes I don't know who the fuck I am when I get up from a nap.
Guests are welcome, so long as their weapons stay sheathed.
Inquisitor, you've need of a hunter, or you're just wandering? Doubt you lowlanders see many holds, but I'll tell you, there are none finer.
I assume you go hunting yourself.
Of course I do. Who says otherwise?
No one?
I lead our hunts, Inquisitor. My leg aches. One eye can't see in the dark, and I bring more meat than anyone in the hold. Goat's piss, do I hunt?
I suppose you'd also best me with one hand tied behind your back.
Bind me eyes to make it fair.
If I have to knock sense into you, I'd have you see it coming.
If I beat sense into you, you'll not see for a week.
Old man, I will not be your suicide.
There's spine to you, eh?
I like this guy. What you make him think? Fuck, who am I? Gotta think of a name. Oh, I know, Christopher. Well, you'll know one day if I just get up from a particularly disturbed nap, you know?
Do you have any
and I don't know
idea
whoever the fuck it is that's phoning me.
Our hold animal's a hungry one. She might be after the game in the valley to the west. As the weather's turning, I'd not think she'd roam further.
Farewell.
Farewell.
I love that line. It's like, old man, I will not be your suicide. Taylor Ringnar Ice Troll. I've already killed him. Dead to dreams as well as fools and folly blocks pathways we paint. Ava was struck to seek the legend mark. Fed not fortune, but the lady folly fallen in the dark. Dead Hringnar's freezer. Fury freezer.
Needs a hat. And breeches.
What's up?
So, come to test yourself.
How so?
Our warriors want your measure, Inquisitor. Bring us an offering, and we'll let you fight Hakon's trials. Stonebear Hold would know if the spirits favor you. So would I.
Do you run this arena?
I do. I'm called Arkan Feltson. I prepare warriors for the gods. Truly, I drill it into young heads that no one's born knowing how the axe swings or the arrow flies.
What do you mean, prepare your warriors for the gods?
As we train, the gods see us become worthy.
Worthy of what?
A second strength when you most need it. A glimpse that spots a blade at your heart. Warriors must show their will for these gifts, and the will for practice.
Interesting. You draw in spirits influenced by these ritual battles to aid you during real conflict.
Didn't I say as such?
Yes, but... Of course. My apologies.
Yeah, get fucked, egg.
What is this trial exactly?
Battle against our best. Wit and muscle, and steel against steel. Not to death, just surrender. In case you're afraid.
That's a relief. Wouldn't want to widow the entire village.
Oh, I like this. Bring the stomach to match those fine words.
Farewell.
Safe journeys.
So far, I've just had like 2 instances of the game just deciding to dunk on Solus for like no reason in this DLC, and I'm all fucking here for it. Oh no. Okay, it's fine. Does it? Oh, I'm so happy.
Be welcome, Inquisitor. Though I fear I've time for little more than a greeting. I must prepare these souls for their greater journey.
These hoods look so fucking unwarm.
Their way is often hardest.
I'm not familiar with Avar funerals. May I ask what proper rites entail?
When the time comes, we are given sky burials. For most, the body is laid out and prayers given. When the birds come, they carry the soul to the Lady of the Skies. The body, unneeded, is gone.
For most?
Some souls, such as Calden's, are chosen to return. The augur reads the signs of birth. It is a rare honor. In order to return, an offering is made to Korth the Mountain Father and buried beneath the body. A piece of the soul thus remains, allowing the rest to return to this world and be reborn.
So, Korth the Mountain Father and the Lady of the Skies, like, a lot of their gods have particularly, like, like Viking-y names, shit like that you'd expect. But, like, Korth the Mountain Father specifically feels to me that that's, like, a Titan reference, you know?
Will someone not be given proper rites?
Calden Enverson is one of the few whose soul may return. Bloodkin must make an offering to the Huntmaster, who prepares it. Or so it should be. Calden's son, Finn, has failed in this duty, but then there's you.
Me?
You're a guest of our hold. A gift from you cannot be refused. Even an offering for Calden. I cannot dictate the nature of a gift, but if my suggestion appeals to you, speak to the Huntmaster.
I should be off.
Lady...
I want to speak to his son, just for the sake of it. Why can't I? Oh, apparently I recently ran an ad and can't run another. I was just thinking to myself, I'll like run an ad so people don't have it coming in. Ah, hello. Oh, hang on a minute. Solus, where are you? There you are. So you are, what are you? Are you that? No. Fuck even is that? I think that's the stuff that he's wearing now, just without the, like armored chunks of it. I like that fact. That makes me happy. Right, so it's this one he's having. If I make it all with dragon shit. Wait, it's 154. The one he's got on is level has like 300 on. Why, Jesus? Why is it so low? Oh, he looks so fucking weird with that. What the fuck? Solus is the only one you can give these hats to and not have it affect a hairstyle. Should I give him the cowboy hat? There's so few actually like decent helmets and shit in this game. Concept art Solus isn't the fastest. What was concept art Solus again? Oh, he had dreads or something, didn't he? Yeah. Apparently, they gave him a different look for a comic series that he was part of. Like, there's a comic series called Blue Wraith or something, which judging by the looks of it, it's Fenris is the actual focal point. But if I'm correct, Solus turns up in it. Judging by the sound of things. But I obviously can't find that necessarily. Interesting. I kind of hope they change how he looks for Dreadwolf. Like, I feel like they should make him, like, they should evolve his look as he goes. I'm gonna try and make him the version with the hood. And just, I was gonna take the helmet off him, like, he doesn't need it. Why is the one he's wearing so fucking tanky? Jesus. It's that one. What? I don't understand what they're trying to say there. Yeah, ask them to clarify what the fuck they're... Excuse me? So what, does this shit just get, like, weird names every time? Because this one was Vestments of Rebellion. Alright, yeah, I can just take off his mask so he's just got the hood. Guys, those swords are cold. You're gonna break them.
Greetings, stranger.
Greetings. Oh, sorry. I meant, so do I. The funniest thing is Matthew at college, like, he always comes up to me and, like, that's kind of how he says hello. Like, he will just say greetings in a really cute voice. And just every single time they say it, in my head, I just hear an elite. Get the fuck up, Finn.
Inquisitor, I'm honored by your visit. I'm Finn Coldenson. Forgive me if I don't stand to greet you properly.
How are you injured?
A storm blew up a few months back. It's the worst we've seen in a while. I was helping to secure the fishing boat. Einar nearly fell in. I caught him, but the current caught me. My leg got crushed against the rocks. It hasn't set properly.
I know about your father's burial and the offering.
I tried. I dragged myself out of this cursed bed, but the pain... I collapsed. The huntmaster found me and dragged me back. Said we didn't need another dead man.
You're lucky he found you before that was the case.
I can't make the offering. When the sky burial's complete, I'll lose the right to bear my father's name.
Wait, so he does this or he's the wrong kind of elf?
What?
Never mind. You help.
Whether or not he's my father, I still love him. I would not see his soul severed from the earth, if it's meant to return. If you can make a gift of the offering, there's no way I could repay you.
It was completely unrelated to anything, and Sarah's still trying to, like, throw a jab at everyone's least favorite egg.
Inquisitor?
I spoke to the woman preparing bodies for funeral. She said I might make an offering for Calden.
How would... as a gift? Sly woman. In that case, I'll accept an offering from the hand that gives it. Tradition says the offering's made to Koth. Only creatures who touch the gods' realm will do. I'll mark where some were last spotted. It'd be an unmatched gift, Lowlander. I still pity Calden's son, though, losing his father's name.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Okay, so I've killed one of them. Oh god, the others are really fucking far away, aren't they? If I have to test for the whole thing, but this earlier, let's keep the position for almost to expand because it's that. I mean, I thought they were both trying to get rid of him. Get rid of the Inquisition, though. Weren't they? It's been a while since I've played Trespasser, so I could easily be wrong. Hmm. I don't get a guard. Like, what actually creates guard? Okay, that one gives you guard. And that one also gives you... Okay, so, like, the taunting abilities are what actually give you guard. I see. And probably quite a few of the champion ones, I'm assuming. Yeah. Look, another part of the English. Oh, that sounds like fucking Orlais, doesn't it? It's like, yes, you can stay, but just as so long as you help us. I'm gonna go get that as well. Just, cool. I thought I saw another bear there for a second. Also, it's... Aaron, do bear in mind, like, I will be playing Trespasser, so... You will have the ending spoiled if you watch all the streams. Provided you don't try and do it yourself.
I heard about your organization, Sarah. I am impressed.
Is this a trick?
Hardly. But it is an opportunity. You have already divided your group's membership. That is wise. No one cell can betray all your secrets. The next step is to establish a rhythm. When your enemies pursue, you vanish. When they become complacent, you harass them. When they are weak, you strike in earnest.
Where'd you get all this then?
Do you wish to be unnerved by another tale of my explorations of the Fade? Or do you wish to learn something?
I don't know. Neither?
Suspicious. Suspicious, wolf boy. What's this one? Oh, sweet God. Is that not right? Ah, the there. Fuck. Oh, right, yeah. I was gonna say, why is that one not correct? Nice. Watchful eye. Neat. I need to do more of those in the other regions as well. I've kind of been ignoring the constellation things. Which is a shame, because I do kind of like that kind of puzzle. You know, like putting stars together and making symbols. Another part of the tail. Fucking Tevinters tried to kill the troll and got their asses kicked. I'm going to beat them in the first go just because I think the mods have overpowered my skills. Like, there aren't many fights that I actually lose now. But I don't think that's just me being good at the game. I think that is just because, like, some of the shit has overpowered me a little bit. Like, for example, like, the fucking Templars fucking aerial, fucking orbital laser beam seems to be doing a ridiculous amount of damage. And I don't think it should do that much in, like, base game. Which is why when it comes to, like, important fights, like the final boss for the Descent, for example, I didn't use it because I was like, if I, like, or rather, I did use it, and I basically, like, deleted, like, 95% of the boss's health bar in, like, one button press. So I was like, do you know what, I'm not gonna do that, and just reloaded the save and actually fought it. I see Kenrick over there. Nope, just some random ass fucking mages. I feel that. Which is weird, because that's exactly what easy mode is meant to be. And yet, I heard that apparently, in some ways, like, the easy difficulty actually, like, misprepares people for the game. For some boss fights, because, like, it just... Like, difficulty ramps up in a manner that's, like, it means you're not quite geared for it or something. I don't really know how to explain it, but I did see a post about it not long ago. Is it around down? Down? Oh, down, maybe. Is there a cave I need to go through? Yes. Yes is perhaps the answer. Oh wait, no, maybe not. Might just be round up this way. But yeah, obviously I will be finishing the base game and then I will be finishing Trespasser. So... That's another fate touched. Oh, actually, what kind of damage do you deal?
Allow me to take a look.
Excuse me, I have a mod for this.
Perhaps
oh, for God's... Really? I have to use him. Is that mod not working? Did I forget to put it back on? Nope, that mod should be on. That's weird. But no, I saw that apparently everything in the DLC, pretty much, like all of the Shabratol and shit like that, are incredibly resistant to everything that isn't lightning damage. You're doing like that. Oh well. I don't know how to help you then. Why is he sounding such a child when he fucking jumps? Yeah, from what I understand, like, element-wise, like, the Shabertol and shit like that, like, they basically take 0 damage from any they're, like, immune, basically, to any element that isn't electrical.
Your worship.
Team that I have? I had... bear in mind, I am modded, so all of my people have like little extra skills and stuff. I think when I did it, I had Sarah, Blackwall, and I'm gonna say Cassandra. I didn't have a 3-piece party. I know that. Again, because I have my fucking press 6 to win button. From that fucking Templar. Why did I get this Veilfire? What was the point? Like, there was nothing in that area that required it. Also, Solus, why the fuck am I playing as you? Get to the back of the group, egg. Splat. Where's the cave? You know what cave. My advice in that case, Aaron, would be to play as Dorian and keep yourself out of range. Expressly for that reason. The Fade Step ability would probably be quite useful as well. Or Ice Step or whatever it's called. Frostwalk, is that? Frostwalk, is that it? That seems to ring kind of correct in my head. The cave. With the nugs. Jesus, what? I love the look of Edgewise, but it's just unfortunately nowhere near as good. Say nowhere near. It's not. It's just unfortunately not as good as the one that I use. Scabbard. That's also such a very nice looking sword. Oh, Hakon's Wrath actually does more. Oh, does way more. Yeah, definitely use that. Is it? I thought it was in the other one. Nug Cave. Dragon Age. Oh, it's in the Forgotten Caverns. Oh, I see. It's annoying. I didn't explore that bit. I don't think I have a save anywhere near it. I'll have to go back and do that at some point. Actually, let me make a hard save just now. I do have a save in the deep roads. This is quite likely to be one that's acceptable. Fairly certain I picked up the cheese. Ah, never mind. I've not been down there yet, so. Oh well. I'll just have to do it. I'll either have to take my mods off, or well, I will have to take my mods off. Can you hear the dogs barking in the background by any chance, by the way? You shouldn't be able to, but I'm just wondering. Fucking wonderful. Ah. There we go. I had my noise gate turned off, that's why. Hopefully it's not set too high that I keep cutting out, but you never know. That's part of the reason for why I moved the microphone so close to me. Also because, one, means you hear me a bit easier, and two, means my arm's not in such a weird fucking contorted angle. I had a pain in my fucking arm for, like, weeks at one point because I was sitting at such a weird angle. What's that? That's a spider. It's flat. I hate those birds. Like a lot do I hate those birds. Is the thing up there? Or is it below me? Hmm. Yeah, what, like, Warrior can't. I do remember Warrior being pretty tanky. Oh, it's definitely above me. Let's see. You bastards! Wait, oh, it's further up. Now that you've mentioned Origins again, it's just like, it's just kickstarted the fucking idea in my head of trying to write a proper script for a game set in Erentor. And it's making me angry how much I want to do it at this point. I think I'll write the book first. Before I go dicking about making a video game out of it, you know? That said. That's cool. I don't know how to make games though, that's the thing. Like, so like I would definitely be hiring someone to do it, which is why I would need to like I would definitely be a writer for it rather than a dev, you know? Like I don't have any maybe game director as well, you know, like but like not I would not be a developer or anything. I have no fucking concept of that kind of shit. Like one of my old friends as well, he doesn't really talk to me anymore. He also had a game company that he just made himself at one point. And like made like a couple little games, I think.
This should be enough for the offering.
So give it to the Hold and make Finn's life shit? Or give it to Finn? We help him. Not ask him. Do it.
Kind though that may be, it bends the laws of their tradition. It's something to consider.
I mean, yes, you can voice act it. Like, I would probably hire all my friends. To some degree, you know? Music tech days. Nice. I have this one as well, but I need to soundproof my room. Because, like, I'm aware that sometimes the sound can have a bit of a weird vibe to it. And the only way to really fix it is I need to soundproof it, because I've just got bare walls everywhere. With the exception of this, obviously. Oh, shards. I do, I've got bears on my walls. Very fun. Dangerous, though. You need to make sure that the walls are fed. Got that fucking secret mission song stuck in my head again. It's been in there for like the better part of a month now. Really fucking annoying. I need to go and finish watching Gallivant, cause it's such a goofy show. Disengage, people. Solus, what have you got following? For fuck's sake. There we go. Oh, fuck, I finished my cup of tea. Ugh, water it is, I guess. Oh yeah, Patricia thought I had a bottle of rum in the movement class. Because of my bottle here of what was once dandelion and burdock and is now just dandelion and burdock flavored water. Because I didn't rinse out the bottle. I just finished the bottle and then filled it up with water. So it is not. Use silence.
You will be silent!
Emma's the only one that knows that I've just played. I might get that clip as a redeemable. I like it. Emma's the one who made me try it, and I didn't expect to like it, and now I do, so blame her. I used to play this game with a controller, by the way. And I've been doing this entire playthrough with mouse and keyboard, and it's been very weird. I don't know why I decided mouse and keyboard was what I was going to use for it. Don't you dare bring that up. Let it die. I'm fairly certain I've deleted that photo. I definitely haven't. It's definitely in the Discord somewhere. Oh yeah, we made it into an emote, didn't we? Did we make it an emote or did we make it a sticker? I can't remember. Okay, it's not a sticker. It's not an emote either. Ooh. Interesting. It appears I have accidentally successfully purged that cursed grit from the internet. Thank God. Oh no. I want those weapons! I want the glowy blue weapons, fuck's sake.
These Hakonites seem little more than fun. Okay, I have a PlayStation controller somewhere, I'm sure. For reference, it was for a specific game. All right, I don't just naturally hold all controllers like that. But like, it's because we were playing a game that it basically didn't require this or that. So normally I hold a controller like this, which I've also heard is weird. Like, apparently this is also weird. I've done that in the past. Because that's... Actually, no! That's what I was doing, I'm fairly certain. Because that's where I was pinching it. It's just... It was because it wasn't a high-intensity game. So as a result, I didn't need to be, like, moving about too much. So as a result, doing this means I'm able to press, like, triggers and bumpers, and do this, and swap to buttons, and still do stuff. So, if anything, my grip is just superior to all of you. I'm not weird. I'm just built different. Constructed wrong, alright? Yeah, but there's a difference between... Okay, hang on. I haven't actually looked at the photo for a while. Oh, thanks, Opera, for fucking updating. Such a goofy grip. The only reason they have that photo as well is because like I looked down in the middle of us playing War in the North, like a Lord of the Rings game. I just looked down at my hands. I was like, "What the fuck am I doing? Why am I holding my controller like this?" And I couldn't show it properly to the camera, so I had to take a photo, which is why you can't see what my right hand was doing. Not like that. Why are there so many fucking tree houses in this place? To Fern Gully. if this was Fern Gully, there'd be a lot more Tim Curry, and I would be way happier. Provor lizard. You're gonna have to explain that one to me. I've not actually ever seen it. You have brought concern to these shores, Emma. Explain yourself. Fucking say psych right now. Judging just from that title.
Sarah, I'm sorry.
Who's what now?
My family is nobility. I've been in seeker training since I was 6. I walked with the divine. I've never considered what I must look like to someone common. I must indeed seem terrifying.
Nah, you're alright. Skip the someone common bit, though. Makes you seem a bit of a shit.
Make it take you!
Hold my blade for this.
You're dead, boy. Act it. Don't you shut the fuck up, Bard. Ah! I hate the noises of those birds. Tone Lock. What name?
Not happening.
Shut up, Sarah. Oh, I need to go higher. Yeah, I know Tim Curry's in it. Singing an unneededly sexy song for a fucking kiddie movie.
It's no good.
Don't you judge me, Cassandra. Take your 12 fucking surnames and shut up. the way up there? Like, how do I get up to... Oh, is that there? That appears... Yeah, that appears to be it, doesn't it? You haven't missed much, don't worry. I'm still stupid.
This must be where Kenrick's
Of course I have
assistant came to study.
phasmophobia. Let me guess, your name is Mozzawind on Steam? No! Ooh. What is it?
Inquisitor? You may want to see this.
Hunt dragon's hide, hound clad in blessed steel. Forth to hear the tidings brought. So much breathless zeal. A little bit of everything.tom. Okay, you can change it very easily. You literally go to, like, view my profile on Steam, and then edit profile, if I'm correct. Yeah, then you can change your profile name. Wolf it was, its eyes like wood with death, but its eyes burned eldritch fire, the fade on every breath. Definitely soulless. Wormlight. Idol carved of fade-touched stone.
Inquisitor! I was going to send word. I found something. This inscription, almost completely faded, but... 2 stood. Felt 60 true before our triumph. A breath in the hunt, and let rest the lowlanders, worthy of the lady's care. The markings and surrounding artifacts date to Ameridan's time. The references and scripts suggest Avar.
What's your theory?
I need to complete a full survey. Professor Kenrick evaluate the site himself. But this may be a tribute to Heron and Orina, Inquisitor Emeriden's companions.
What can you tell me about Orina?
Orina was an alchemist in Orzammar. It's said she met Emeriden while dealing with a demon, but it's not known why Emeriden was there. Demons aren't common in the deep roads, but they were a problem for the Inquisition at the time.
Oh, the Inquisition hunted
Orina knew
demons.
she could help, so she joined Emeriden.
If she left Orzammar, that would make her a surfacer.
She turned her back on the stone, though it's said she had few regrets. Some claim she was actually from one of Orzammar's noble families, but who can say? She never used her last name on the surface, and once exiled, the family likely struck her name from personal documents. Professor Kenrick petitioned Orzammar's Shaperate to grant access to their records, but the request was turned down.
Oh, I'm just plugging my stream in the Instagram group chat. So what two have you got so far, Aaron?
What will you do with this information?
Professor Kenrick will expect detailed notes on the location, stone and clay samples, and any trace artifacts I can find. If Emeriden's history is compiled, this could be worth an entire chapter. I might get credit on the inside cover.
What makes you think the inscription refers to Heron and Orina?
It's only a theory, but the age of the markings and surrounding artifacts match the timeline.
Why is she
established
constantly
for
holding a
Emeriden.
sword?
I found
You weren't fighting
glass
anything here,
fragments in the
woman.
clay, several with slight veins of discoloration. Blue. Like Templar artifacts.
Templars.
The Templars were a new order in Emeriden's time. Given their small numbers then, few would be found outside the Chantry's reach. It's unusual to find one deep in uncharted territory, unless he traveled here for a purpose, as Heron would have.
Neat.
You don't think the inscription could refer to Emeriden himself?
It's possible.
Balin, a stabby alpha rogue, has sticky fingers to put that out. Yeah, checks out. It's a stereotype. Snarky bastard mage boy gives Solus a sassafras for his money. Also sounds fun.
Why note that your hunt continues unless your remaining prey was someone important?
What happened here?
An encounter with ancient Avar, and not a friendly one. Emeriden and his companions were outnumbered in an unfamiliar place. If Emeriden's not here, perhaps someone bought him the time needed to keep going?
If this is the resting place of Heron and Orina,
okay,
it only remains because the Avar took time to honor them.
It wouldn't be out of place.
What do you know about Heron?
When the Templar Order was first formed,
Um,
Sir Heron was
depressed.
among its members. He's arguably the most famous.
The best warrior in the world, but he faints at the sight of blood.
Though he was never one of their leaders. He's better known as one of Inquisitor Emeriden's confidants. They'd known each other since youth.
So they were close. Friends.
When Emeriden was made Inquisitor, Heron's position in his inner circle was assumed. A few ballads about them survive. The type with adventures and happy endings. I don't know if they're true. They remind me of my brothers, though.
Thank you, Colette.
Inquisitor.
Appeal to the Shaperate.
Oh no, it's an operation. I need to head back to fucking... Ugh. Oh wait, what? Didn't see anything as I was coming along here, what the fuck? Aim to fight alongside Inquisition, so I'm not seeing any. I'm in the wrong place.
Inquisition soldiers. We should help them.
Nah, don't think I helped them. I helped.
Inquisitor. Thank you, sir.
Solas, what do you think this Corypheus actually is?
A darkspawn as he appears?
But what of the orb he wields and the dragon he commands? This is no ordinary darkspawn.
His true advantage is the red lyrium. It is corrupted by the blight as he is. Thus he taps into its power twofold. Whatever he was before, that is what makes him dangerous now.
I need to speak to the guy, don't I?
Lieutenant Farrow, sir. We've beaten back those Hackenite bastards. My men and I will
Looks
hold
like
here.
Krem if they
The
were an
Hackenites
elf.
along the river still pose a threat. After this last battle, we need time to fortify and regroup.
What's the situation along the river?
Between the Hackenites and the wildlife, this isn't the easiest place to maintain a presence. The river's the best way for the Inquisition to send supplies from Skyhold, or it would be if we could travel safely along it. The Hackenites set up camps near the banks, and they attack anyone who gets within view.
That will be all, Lieutenant.
Sir?
How can you send shit down this river? It is so fucking low that like I can't see any boat making it down this with any like actually useful amount of supplies on it, you know? You're just mad that Anara can give her fucking horse a handshake. Or a fist bump, and you can't. Ooh, fade-touched lustrous cotton. Nice. You good? Nice. I'm just picturing Anara walking past the fucking stables and just fucking dapping up the fucking nug. Difficult. Incredibly so. Don't know. Oh, yeah, I do have a camp pretty close to that one. I had a camp pretty close to this one as well, to be fair. Also, yeah, that was definitely like a... Like, I fucking well behind the time to respond. That was definitely yeah, please ignore the orb. It's nothing to do with me, I swear. Fucking Solus with his pay no attention to the man behind the curtain act over here.
We've done what we can here. Inquisition presence should help keep the area safe. Safer than it was, at least.
Alright, catch you later.
What is your business?
Oh. Oh shit, hey Rose.
I said halt!
You can always tell if Rose turns up because their username is a blue flower on fucking everything. How you doing? You've probably got ads. My apologies. Traitor? How's Rose a traitor?
Let me know if you need a break.
I'm alright, thanks. Inquisitor.
Yeah, I posted as a joke. I just like shamelessly plugged the channel in the Instagram group for my lot, and it appears one of them has turned up.
The Hackonites were pushed back from the river.
That will put minds at ease, sir. I'll arrange patrols for the area. It's no Imperial highway, but we'll see people along as safely as we can.
That will be all, Lieutenant.
Sir?
What else do I have to do? Fuck's over here? Oh, what's his chops? And there's the whole beast. That's in the valley, innit? So next place. I'll go down there and travel along the river. Probably seems the best idea. My question is now, did Rose have a Twitch account before I posted the link? Or has Rose just decided to be a meme and make a Twitch account because I posted a link to my channel? Because it is fully possible you already had one, but at the same time... You don't seem the kind to just sit and watch streamers, somehow. You done the work for Bruce tomorrow, by the way? Because I fucking haven't. Yeah, he posted it on Teams. It was a bog standard thing. We can finish it during like lunch, like during the break between classes tomorrow. It's he posted like a little script and we had to look through it. It's like that cell phone zombies thing or something. We had to look through it and build up a assistant director plan. The fuck, the lighting and the techie guy plan, basically. Can't think of the right fucking words for it. But like all the lighting and shit and all that kind of cues and all that. Yeah, it's not. It wouldn't be too hard, so we can fucking bang it out in a couple hours. Thorvaca, where are you? Where's the bear? Oh, hello.
These bones were part of a sacrifice. The jaws of Hakon placed a powerful spell here.
No one cares,
Could
egg.
be blood magic. Let's look for any more skulls.
There's one. There's another one over there. Welcome to my stream, where we dunk on Solus for his general existence. You furry. That's canonical. Oh, by the way, Emma, if you're there, she might have already messaged you, but Ailey might be wanting a commission off of you.
Clearly a fight here. Something big. Like, bear big. Maybe a bear. No bits, no blood, no way to cut something out. It has to be close.
Yeah, that's why I was in the Instagram group, because I saw a message. It's also why I shamelessly plugged my Twitch stream there. I like how only Rose took the bait, so I do appreciate it, Rose. Thank you very much. I don't know if she'll be there to like actually come and pick you up, but like she wants to come and see you at some point during the time you're up here, which just kind of makes sense. I actually wasn't sure about that. Like I didn't know. I was thinking on that today. Like I don't like Rose and that. I don't know if you guys are planning on like just chumming me to the train station to meet Emma when she turns up or not. And I was actually going to ask your opinion about that, because I felt like you might not necessarily want half a dozen fuckwits turning up to see you when you get here. Especially because you'll be lugging all your shit with you, you know? Where are these spooky enchanted skulls? Right, they're over that way. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh, that looks maybe like this one over there. Oof. I would help, but unfortunately I cannot. Tell Rose I said that's a big oof. You coward. Come back here. Oh, when the girl's like, Granny, I don't know that ad, because I have an ad blocker. I have an ad blocker, and I also don't watch other people's streams that I'm not subscribed to, so it sounds like it would be. Child actors, for one, that's a ah, there's one. Ah, there's another one. Well, you know, Rose, you could stop ads by subscribing to my channel. you've already followed me, so I'm not gonna fucking tell you to do that. I did that at one point. I can't remember when was it. It was some. I think it was.
We can ask around the village.
I think it was Solid. I made that joke. I was like, "Well, Solid, you could beat the ads if you subscribed," and he did. I was just like, "Mate, you didn't have to do that. Please stop." What the fuck? Okay, they just fell over. So there's Starvacker. Sarah, you're the one who can lockpick shit, so... Including centuries-old Tevinter nonsense, apparently. Makes sense, I'm sure. Ah, a master belt of grenades. Just what everybody needs. Can we help you? Oh, that's so much writing. Turn mage to the swamp Kuldsdotten to build this prison. Common people are not allowed. Common people are not allowed to see. How would you have a secret war? Nice. I'll get the bear out in a second. What the f— Solus, please control your fucking magic. Thank you. It's a safety hazard. Oh, right, yeah. For a second I was wondering why I just had an email on my phone, and then I was like, oh yeah, because you followed the channel and I get an email every time that happens. So it means basically that no one can sneakily follow my channel if I'm not online. Because normally sometimes, like, if I raid someone, someone will do it when I've stopped streaming. Obviously I don't get the notification on the stream, but I still get the email. Right. Hello, bear. How are you? I mean, me and like 700 other people, I'm sure. Rose definitely does not have the money to buy 30 quid boxes of cereal.
The Lowlanders have freed the sacrifice! Jaws of Hakon! Destroy them!
But it's not for one, it's like £30 for like 4 boxes of cereal or something like that, which is still too much. Sorry, excuse me, you've mentioned it. Let me find the talking points. We encourage you to be authentic and deliver these in your own words. I am going to not do that. These boxes of... I'm going to do my best, like, infomercial voice. This is not going to get me any more sponsorships, is it? Magic Spoon brand cereal contains 0 grams of sugar, 13 to 14 grams of protein, and only 4 to 5 net grams of carbs in each serving. And included in those servings is only 140 calories. It is keto-friendly, gluten-free, grain-free, soy-free, and low-carb. So it's just a regular fucking cereal, isn't it? You can build your very own variety box and choose from the best-selling cocoa, fruited, frosty, peanut butter, cookies and cream, and maple waffle flavors. Admittedly, the maple waffle ones, the cookies and cream, and like the cocoa one, I think the frosted ones as well also sounded really nice. Plus other awesome flavors, including honey nut, blueberry muffin, and cinnamon roll.
You can even add the cookies and cream and peanut butter flavor cereal bars to your variety box. Shipment available to the US, Canada, and the UK. It's always weird seeing, like, whenever, like, it's a thing in my brain when you see the US, the UK, and Canada's always written out, and the other two are just initials. It's always weird to me. Yeah, I was looking on the website, like, honestly, the cereals do sound pretty nice. Like, I was looking at a while because I was thinking I might grab some. And the ones I was looking at were like the maple waffle ones, the cinnamon roll ones, the cookies and cream, and just like, I was slithering between just the regular like cocoa chocolate one or like the frosted ones. But yeah. See, I don't know. I've never liked fruit, so that's why I'm not a big fan of blueberry muffins, you know? Either way. Oh yeah, if you do buy some, this thing will go up. There's an incentive. Plus I get $30. We encourage you to be authentic. Did you mean robot? No, I have a quest to... Yeah, how do you expect to be authentic? I still love the fact that, like, one of the things it actually tells me, like, on it, right? Like, here's the do's and don'ts. Do encourage your viewers to try out the brand. Same. Do consider keeping all campaign assets on screen for the 9-day campaign window. Technically not doing that. Do review your contract brief and dashboard thoroughly to ensure deliverables and requirements are met. Do be honest with your community. However, because this is a promotion, we encourage the if you can't say anything nice, say nothing at all approach. I can't say anything nice because I've never had it, which technically means I shouldn't be doing the sponsorship. And don't forget to click the Start Now button on the sponsorship page to officially begin the campaign. In the don'ts, it's do not encourage viewers to create multiple accounts in order to generate more events. Encouraging this activity may result in campaign cancellation and affect consideration for future campaigns. Never do that. Because first of all, that means you are buying... Like, for example, I think I can get up to like 200 quid or something off... No, up to 600 off of this. So 600 divided by 30, that's a fair chunk of change you'd have to be spending on cereal. You'll end up with like fucking 100 boxes of... I know, I'm bad at maths, okay? That's a lot of cereal. So don't do that. But my favourite one is do not destroy or harm the boxes on screen. Like, what do you think I'm going to be doing? Just picking up the cereal box and being like, this cereal's good. Now watch me stab it. It's so fucking stupid. Wake up, box. It's me, Connor.
Inquisitor.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Let me just save real quick because I don't know if it's best to give the... It's such a good fucking... I would have that as a redeem if it wasn't for the fact it is so ridiculously base boosted.
Inquisitor.
Here, an offering for your father. From you.
Inquisitor, I can't.
Consider my gift to the Hold a gift to you. Though perhaps don't spread that around.
But the Huntmaster...
Said he'd accept an offering from the hand that gave it.
I don't know what to say.
Say what they want, and you can belong. But maybe when you figure that threatening you was shit, come look for a Jenny.
Shut up, Sarah. Don't go plugging your fucking terrorist organization. Not actually a terrorist organization, but shit.
Ben Caldinson's a good lad. His father was always proud of him. Still would be.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Apparently, apparently the Avar have suffered the same plague as the Kunari. They've, someone has come in and
stolen all of their t-shirts. For the men, at least. The women appear to be incredibly
I'm
conservative.
told our huntmaster prepares an offering from Finn Coldenson. Nothing more's been said. I will only thank you for paying hospitality to an invalid. I must complete the preparations. A strange turn of events may not make Colden's journey any easier. The gods measure both outcome and the actions, or deceptions, behind it.
I should be off.
Lady keep you.
Oh, hang on, I see that one there. That's why there's a noise. There's a... Ah, okay. There's no veil fire anywhere around here. B. Right, now I'll go talk to Sun here. She's cool. I do like her. I can't remember if like it happens now or if it's after I complete the DLC that I get asked a very peculiar request from Svara. How you doing?
Goat-kissing, blood-drinking, Hackenite chicken crabs! Thank you, Inquisitor. Storvacker has returned. My hunters saw what you and she did to the Hackenites who held her. In trapping Storvacker, the jaws of Hakon broke their peace oath with Stonebear Hold. Our blades are yours.
I assume your bear is all right after whatever they were going to do to her.
She is fine. As for what they were going to do, my hunters brought items back from where they held Storvacker. I know what they intended. It is not something you will like. Something few Avar would tell Lowlanders.
Ooh.
But you must hear it. The jaws of Hakon sought to bind their god in mortal form and bring war to the lowlands.
Just what?
They wanted to send a god to destroy us? Could they wait until I'm done with the current god who wants to destroy us?
You are right to
Good
worry.
question.
This battle is not yet won. Though you have given them pause, they will try again. Ages ago, the old jaws of Hakon did the same. They brought their god to life to destroy the lowlands. Their foolishness lost Hakon to all Avar. Now they would free him and begin again.
Free him?
What did you mean when you said that their foolishness lost Hakon to all Avar?
When they bound Hakon to mortal form, he became blood of this world. He could hear no prayers, nor speak to the augurs. All he could do was kill. Then he vanished instead of dying, as though rendered mute, lost for ages. If they sought to free him from mortal form, I could understand. Making him attack the lowlands is a fool's work.
The Avar wouldn't like the idea of war with the lowlands?
Is that what your skalds say? It does us no harm to be feared. If our land is threatened, we will happily fight. And a raid here and there keeps both sides sharp. But we have no need of your lowlands. Not when our goats are fat and our fish are plenty. And not when the sky is torn with demons. Only a fool fights in a burning boat.
What would happen if the Jaws of Hakon succeeded in their plan?
Hakon would come to the lowlands in the form of a great beast. The Hackenites would join him, their numbers swelled by foolish young warriors dreaming of honor names. Even if war were needed, it should not be like that. With gods wreaking havoc in blood-soaked fields. The gods should stay where they belong.
Based on what we know, what must we do to stop the Jaws of Hakon?
Their hold is an old lowlander fortress. It is shielded by a great wall of ice. Magic even the Hackenites do not know. Unravel its magic, and we will scatter their bones so the lady never finds them.
I see.
We still need a way to melt the wall of ice around the Hackenites' fortress. Do you have any ideas?
No. It is lowlander magic and nothing to do with us. Our spirit talkers are useless as battle goats. The Hackenites must have found the magic in the old fortress. Speak to your people. Perhaps they will know more.
I'm gonna have to travel out and back again, aren't I? Unless there's maybe something in the camp that I can do? I doubt it.
Did you see Scout Grandin on your way back? He should be on watch, but he's gone. Grandin was a good friend of Jace Turbat, one of the researchers. He was killed by Hackonites.
Oof.
I'm starting to worry that Grandin's gone and done something stupid. He was supposed to send word back when he reached his station, but nothing. Keep an eye out for him, please. For me.
I helped our soldiers defend against a Hackonite raid.
That's a relief. We've lost enough men to them.
I should go.
Be careful out there.
A fucking picket fence on the map. Doing everything I can before I have to leave the area, because it's going to be such a pain in the tits if I keep having to like jump out and in to uninstall and reinstall my mods and stuff. Why would I summon the fucking nug and not get on it? Because I'm stupid, that's why. Why are these spiders spitting ghost projectiles? Don't like it. Well. As we don't need to keep our patrols, it will allow us the upper hand. As I just fine, I promise you, whoever did this will face justice.
Orders for Grandin.
And dead Hackonites. Impressive that he fought them off alone.
Follow the trail of carnage. Well, I would if I knew where it was. Oh, the trail's this way. Logically. Jesus wept. That's 3 people he's killed by himself. Four.
These were Hackonites.
That dagger bears the Inquisition crest.
5.
Could it belong to the missing scout?
What dagger? Oh, that one. What spell do we answer? The jaws of Hakons will answer. Now that you've said the fucking wake up Lieutenant meme, I just really want to go and play to try to become human again. Charred cloth. What has my guy been doing? Glad to know I'm helping keep your mind off things, Rose. I have Instagram open on my phone, by the way.
More dead Hakon warriors. Could one man accomplish this?
Fucking hell. Okay, this guy must be possessed, because he's killed like a dozen people already. I think it's up there. I think I've gone too low. Yeah. I love the way he's describing the argument. It's just like, oh, it's dragging on a bit. Fucking been there. Okay, make that like 14 dead people. 15. Jesus wept, man. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. My guy, what's in your brain?
The Inquisition soldier. Grandin.
Careful. Something is amiss here.
Oh, no shit. Man's no mage, and yet he's been setting people on fire.
Inquisitor, I've abandoned my post, haven't I? I had cause, just missing the permission part.
Harding told us about your friend, Jace.
He was studying at the university. Those Hakon bastards. Jace wasn't a soldier, he wasn't even armed. After this, he was going to show me Val Royeaux. I've never been. I thought we might... I can't let this happen.
You've been fighting your way through the jaws of Hakon, alone.
I wasn't a soldier either, not before this. I lived in the Circle.
Okay, so he was a mage.
Combat spells, so I picked up a sword. I wanted to fight for the Inquisition. The jaws of Hakon almost ended that too. I was bleeding out when it saw me. It knows what I know.
He's
It will
possessed.
not kill more people. Not like Jace. I will protect them, Inquisitor.
And then, will you stop, or will the rage take you?
Doesn't have to be this way. Release Grandin's spirit.
Release? The spirit remains because I want it to. I will protect our people. I want to fight, Inquisitor.
First of all, I need to reload because I did something that made Solus happy. The fucking egg must be cracked.
They will not kill more people. Not like Jake.
And then, will you stop, or will the rage take
But
you?
at the same time... He's a mage. I'm sorry, he has to die.
You're not walking out of here, demon.
If you stop me, then I cannot stop them. I won't allow it.
Oh, he's strong. Things aren't supposed to survive that move. There we go. That's more like it. Wonder what happens if you let him remain. Yeah, he's clearly become possessed, obviously. Oh no! Damn it! What the fuck? Okay, well, I have to reload again. Because, funnily enough, apparently the thing that makes Solus angry is allowing him to serve.
Inquisitor, I've abandoned my... After this, he was going to show me Val Royeaux. I've never been.
We don't want to lose...
I wasn't a soldier either. Never had the jaw...
And then, will you stop, or will the rage take you?
Very well. Go.
Thank you, Inquisitor. I serve your cause. I swear to it.
Fuck it. Got a rage demon in my ranks now. Oh wait, that makes Sarah disapprove. Hmm. Well, as much as it would be funny to have him in the thing, and as much as I want Sarah, Solus to disapprove, if Sarah disapproves, that puts me farther from my actual goal as well. So, oh well. Oh, what's that? Sarah. Why would I hear Sarah? Is there a person up here? Oh. Oh. Hello.
No, no, no! I cannot have guests, lowlanders, even those who don't hail from the hold.
Who are you? And why are you out here?
If I tell you, will you leave me be? I am Sigrid Gulsdotten, Augur's apprentice. I exiled myself from Stonebear Hold.
You exiled yourself?
Aye, I did. And my tongue will say no more on that.
Well, I just have to go to the hold and find out why the fuck you're being weird. You weirdo.
Have you found a way through that wall of ice around the Hackenites' old fortress?
I have not.
I'll speak with you later.
Walk with the lady's blessing.
It's the augur that I would need to talk to, logically, if it's the augur's apprentice. They are up top, I think? Up a bit higher? Oh yeah, there's a blue one there.
Rat things with frost dripping from their claws.
I have. Augur says it's bad magic.
That man was T-posing to establish dominance when I walked in.
So, she arrives. Don't throng. Behold, worthy ones, the woman who blazes like fire and mends the air.
That's a lot of not good.
What is this?
It's safe. They mean no harm.
I am the Augur of Stonebear Hold. I greet you, as do our gods and the gods of our ancestors. There. It is done. Now come, be welcome, and hear news of the North.
I'd like to ask something.
Then ask.
I assume augur is another word for mage.
I am a mage. Yet not all mages are augurs. I give counsel to other mages. And the
I want that helmet. Like, that would be cool if that
turn,
helmet was the thing
an
for,
augur takes counsel
obviously,
from the
non-Kunaris.
gods and shares it with the Hold. I make their will known to us, and ours to them.
So you're an ambassador to the local spirits.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Those willing to listen.
They protect the Hold. They help drive off spirits who've gone bad with rage or gloom. The gods live with us. Ignore their offerings, offer them nothing, and it weakens us all.
I mean, I could. The thing is, if I mean, no, I'm not able to because it's just run an ad. But like, when there is no ads, well, actually, there's half an hour of pre-rolled ads off apparently. So, oof.
I've heard enough to realize that when you say gods, you mean spirits. Why do you pray to them?
We offer to them. We don't pray like the lowlanders to a creator they think will weather all the ages.
Do you actually think they're divine beings? Something more than magic?
The spirits watched us even before we came from the north. They shaped themselves into our gods.
I thought you said they shit themselves into our gods.
Their
Not what they
secret
said
gift
shaped.
is this, Inquisitor. They reflect us as water does the sky. They show us what we wish to be. That image gives us strength. For that, we thank the gods.
I like their belief system.
Farewell.
Oh, also I have 2 quests I need to ask.
Be welcome.
Did you just introduce me to spirits?
The gods of the Hold clamored to see you. I obeyed. For I'm their voice and their augur. And if I didn't show you off, they'd hound me for months.
What did you mean when you said I blaze like a fire?
How do you think you appear to the gods of the Fade? To those beyond the veil, your hand burns like the Watchman's bonfire.
Oh.
Are you saying every spirit in the Fade knows where I am?
Only those nearby, but thoughts spread quickly among the gods. I see you've already killed one. A thing of envy that grasped for your crown.
This guy's cool.
I found skulls with spells on them left out by the Hackonites. What are they trying to do?
Skulls. So, bones. Magic cloaked in blood. Stone hidden lie the tales of this hold. Here's the means to find them. Return when you've seen all the god runes, and I'll tell you why the Jaws of Hakon did this.
Interesting.
I met a mage in the woods who said she used to be an augur's apprentice.
Sigrid Golstotten. She left the hold when I told her she must release her teacher.
Aren't you her teacher?
She might have heeded me if I were. Oh, perhaps not. It's time the spirit in her was free.
She's an abomination?
Every mage in the hold is made one with the gods until they're strong enough.
Oh.
I thought Sigrid strong enough. Exile was her own notion.
Why did Sigrid go into exile?
Sigrid built an altar by the shore for her rite of thanksgiving, a ritual to part her from her teacher. Sigrid claims her offering was spurned by the gods. The spirit remains with her when she's taken to exile.
I'd like to ask something.
Then ask.
You let spirits possess your mages on purpose?
What better teacher than one woven from magic? The spirits in the hold have helped us in this way for hundreds of years. Once a mage masters their powers, their teacher departs, duty ended. Unless the mage is weak.
What happens to these weak mages?
Their teachers stay with them, and the other gods watch them both, so neither soul turns sick. If one does sicken, or the mage stands in risk of harming the hold, one day, they do not wake in their bed. It is very sad. It is what must be done.
No one thinks this is right, right?
It is kinder than what happens in many mage circles.
That's very true, won't lie. Aha, now that's why I needed the Veilfire.
Threat of cold in the air today.
All the rams are growing thick coats. It'll be a bad winter.
They said all the rams are growing thick cunts. God, I need to fucking open my ears. That looks like a crazy person's hat. Ow. My knees are fine, I swear.
What did I tell you? Lowlanders from the north.
Why do they dress like that?
It's so fucking cold up there. That's an oof, but like it'd probably be for the best to wake up, you know, early. Person of a great battle in distant past, Spirit protectively watches over Hour from Stonebear Hall as the coroner arrives a group of Avar in the forest. They join in battle and the Spirit turns aside blades to protect the Stonebear Wars. Yeah. So does the Spirit, the sensations fade. Yeah, I feel that. Sounds cool. See you tomorrow, Emma. Can't wait. Over here. Haven't been in this one yet. This feels like it's the Thane's house. Oh no, it's a banquet hall. Nice. Well, we've got plenty of time for it to set in once you're here. Oh, janky ass animation. All the men around here seem to have fucking white hair or no hair.
Our guests are welcome, so long as their weapons stay sheathed. Be welcome.
I found all the Veilfire runes around the village.
What did you take as the purpose of the tale?
Renewal.
It was about your gods returning, but in different forms.
One of our oldest stories. Taught to us as children by the Skalds. Mountains crack, forests burn. The gods change and die. Hakon's followers want him alive as he was. They will not let him die and return as he should. The blood magic was to hide the jaws of Hakon's deed from other gods.
They have powerful magic. Why are the jaws of Hakon afraid of other spirits?
The jaws of Hakon turn their backs on all other gods that ever helped their hold. It is not fear that drives them. They hide their deeds from shame.
I should be off.
Farewell.
What? Approval?
What did I tell you? Love.
Oh, right. Interesting. I need to do that as well. I'll head back to the camp. Talk to Harding.
Have you seen the plans for the new camps? Tree houses. It all sounds awful and precarious.
Do you like tree houses?
Don't you like the idea of the tree houses?
I mean, you're a dwarf.
It's a good idea, in theory. Up where the wild animals can't get us. But having solid ground so far, far below me with nothing but air in between us is just...
You're afraid of heights.
Who would have thought? Scout Harding, afraid of heights.
Me? No. No. I'm not afraid. Who's afraid? No one's afraid. I love being up high. Lovely views, fresh air, birds flying at my head. Yeah. I'm a little uncomfortable with heights. Don't tell anyone.
I've news about Scout Grandin.
Maker. Don't tell me. He's dead, isn't he?
Yes. He is dead.
Another one gone. Just like that. You never get used to it, do you?
I'm the one who fucking
Baker.
killed him, so.
I'll miss him. The boy was great company. Terrible jokes, but that was a part of his charm. You know?
I should go.
See you soon, Inquisitor.
Positions table. Oh.
Runa should be here. Where did she get to?
Are you looking for someone?
My cousin Runa. She's off north climbing the hills instead of helping with the cats again.
Farewell.
Up and away.
Sore, but better. Did I thank you for bringing the broth?
Yes, but I don't mind hearing it twice.
Yeah?
How long have you lived in the basin?
Stone Bear Hole's been here a few generations. It was a good life. People are
You don't...
They seem bigger fools than that, for all their boasting.
Thane Sunhair gave me guest welcome at Stone Bear Hold.
Aye, she sent word.
As a guest, then, may I please borrow your boat?
We would be poor hosts to refuse. The boat is yours. I hope you come back alive.
So do I. And go along and find that train or whatever. Assume it's like down here. Logically. Apparently the seagulls around this place are fucking magic. Who are you?
Let's look around.
That's a bugfish.
This is the place the augur said that mage, Sigrid, tried and failed to release her spirit. It looks like the tools for her ritual are still here. Scorch marks. Left by magic?
Residual magic?
Hmm.
Someone was casting a spell and was interrupted. Or stopped.
Maybe Sigrid never completed this ritual. The grass is trampled down here. A fight?
I do not think so. There are tracks. It was likely a heart.
Probably not important then.
Did she just get tackled by a fucking deer? That's what stopped her.
Skinned bird and bundle of incense.
Offerings for this mage's ritual. Why are they still here?
Good question. Vial of lyrium.
If a mage was performing a ritual to part with a spirit, she may have needed to replenish her strength.
And why is the vial still full?
Cause she fucking didn't. Actually, what time do we have college tomorrow? You'd think at this rate I would know when our fucking classes start in the morning, but nope. 10:15. Oh, of course then. Yeah. Leaving about 8. We get up about 6 basically.
There's a lot of loose stone here, and an Avar axe.
They left it here to mark a trail, perhaps.
The woman at the beach said her cousin Bruna went climbing. Maybe this is where she began.
You'll regain the mystery of winter. What an interesting phrase. I mean, I would follow the trail if I could see it. I don't think I have to look through this fucking thing though. That's way over there. Oh, fuck. How the fuck do I get up there? Over there maybe? Oh, there's a cliff there. Or a trail there, rather. Where's that? That campsite down there. Head to the exile in the camp. In the forest, rather. Ah, it's a mistake. I'm fine. My legs are only 100% broken. Do not worry about it. I am fine. Go in the complete opposite fucking direction. Because I am intelligent.
Sarah.
You returned.
The augur told me why you're here.
That Chatterjay. What business is it of his to tell that to a lowlander?
About the ritual you were performing, Sigrid.
I had to burn a proper offering, then let my guiding spirit free. I made the offering, the gods did not accept.
I found a bird and incense by the altar. They weren't burnt at all.
I brought more than I needed. When I fled, I left everything.
You would have needed to take the lyrium at the start of the ritual, not the end.
Aye. And so?
The vial I found was full.
Do you accuse me, stranger?
You're a terrible liar.
I may be a stranger, but you're obviously not telling the truth.
Then the hold will find out, whether I wish it or not. I made no offering. I prepared. I began the spell to release the spirit here with me.
And?
I could not do it. I have no close companions in the hold, no kin. I cannot lose my only friend.
You're friends with this spirit?
It has taught me with patience and kindness since I was a child. Frightened of the fire I could suddenly call down.
A great comfort. But you are no longer a child.
Some mages need the help of a god all their lives.
Very well. Perhaps, however, ask yourself if it is help you need, or companionship.
I do not want to lose the one who loves me.
You're bonded with something inhuman, and you don't want it gone?
To be worthy of help from the gods is a great gift.
Suppose, yeah.
I think the augur knew. All this time, he knew I never cast the ritual. It is not right to stay in pity. I will confess to him.
Yeah, do it.
It's for the best. Maybe the augur will help you release your spirit friend.
I do not need his help. I I would ask for his advice. Farewell, Lowlander.
I feel like she's going to be dead, not gonna lie. Feels very possible.
Greetings, stranger.
I had a visit from Sigrid Gulsdotten. She had much to tell me.
Will you separate her from her spirit?
Only she may fulfill that oath. But together, we will seek guidance from the other gods.
I'd like to ask something.
Then ask.
I cannot, because I have run out of things to talk about. Goodbye.
Farewell.
Thank you.
The new thatching is good. Fine work.
I feel like I was meant to be lower down or sitting on the thing, and he is doing neither.
Greetings, stranger.
Well met.
The Inquisition has brought an offering to enter your trials.
Yes! Oh, this'll be a fight to remember. I mean, enter the arena grounds. Hakon's trials await.
Curious. It was not particularly difficult. Oh, there's more. Cool. Maybe stop using the fucking death from above spell. Oh shit. It's over.
Once you have the aristocracy weakened, Sarah, you will have to redirect your lieutenants.
Oh, this again. All right, what am I doing?
Some of your forces, valuable until now, have no interests beyond creating a disruption. Chaos for its own sake. They must be repositioned where they can do no harm, or removed if necessary. You replace them with organizers willing to build a new system, and carry out the ugly work that must be done.
What? Why? What ugly work?
That is up to you. Do you wish to destroy the nobility? Secure a title? Or change the political structure entirely?
None of it. I don't want any of that.
I've never heard these lines from Solus and Sarah before, and I've had them in the party a lot, so I feel like this is something specific to the Hakon area of him doing this. Could you be more suspicious, Solus? Why do you know so much about supplanting governments?
Ha! What a fight! That maneuver! Well, you saw well fought, Inquisitor.
Farewell.
Safe journeys.
That's not, so I need to do one more thing to impress the hold, which I'm assuming will be this one.
Our guests are welcome, so long as their weapons stay sheathed.
Yeah. Because ironically, if Solus were to basically try and hire her to help him out, he would have the same issue with her that she would have with her lieutenants, so yeah, you're not wrong. Not that I think that Solus would ever in a million fucking years consider hiring Sarah, of all people, to help him take out, you know, the world.
There, another trail marker.
It's true, he is open to being wrong. So, do you know what the really annoying thing is, Attila, by the way? I really want to punch Solus in the face, but at the same time, I don't want to kill the elves in Mythal's temple for, like, no reason.
She isn't very good at it. No mountain.
Like, Anara is open to the concepts of other people, just so long as those other people aren't mages. He does not approve of you killing them. He disapproves.
Another marker here.
I'm fairly certain. Because they are elves from his time, basically. So he disapproves of you killing them, which is why I don't want to kill them. Or which is why I would want to kill them, but I don't want to kill them because...
Over there. Just in time.
Because they're cool.
The fight's a worthy one.
Yeah, elves like you. That's not quite how it goes, Attila. I'm fairly certain.
Well fought. I'd heard lowlanders were about.
Jesus, you are short.
You'd be the Inquisitor.
Unless you're standing in a hole.
Your cousin was looking for you.
Oh? Oh, the fishing. I was to help Lena with the fishing. I must make an offering to the gods first. Shall I give your names in the prayer?
What's an offering prayer?
I've climbed this hill 1,000 times. Today, it was as if a wind from the spirits lifted me. I was going to thank the gods with a brace of nugs. That beast must have scented the meat.
You offer meat to spirits?
The Lady of the Skies sends her birds, and Korth Mountain Father sends his wolves and bears. They wouldn't normally hear the prayer of a lowlander, but since you helped in the fight, I'll speak for you.
Yeah, sure.
I'd be honored to be mentioned in your offering.
The spirits will remember.
A precious gift, Inquisitor. I expect it will be helpful.
A prayer to spirits.
Yeah. No thanks.
Wait, did Solus approve? Shit.
Sarah disapproved as well.
The
That's
lady
very
keeps
annoying.
the skies, where blows the morning wind. Korth grants mountain shelter, Hakon blooded hide and bone. Take this gift from Runa Learsdotten, and the Inquisitor from the lands below.
I just felt something.
A blessing? That's a good sign. You bring fine luck, Herald.
It's gone, right? Good. Gone.
Fascinating. Spirits rarely answer calls from those who aren't mages.
We've been favored.
Shut up, Egg.
The gods don't always appear. I'll tell Lena this tale. Perhaps a good story will put a smile on her face.
Hey. Need to impress the hole as well. I don't like doing shit that makes Solus happy.
Well, say, will you? You'll perish from curiosity before I do.
Oh, by the lady, I'll weep at the burial.
What's the name of the elf again?
Sleep. I need to. I must find you.
I hate this island. Stinks of dog and blight and just sad. How does it smell sad?
The spirits gathered here were drawn to tragedy. They radiated, as fire does heat.
Make them stop. It's my head, demons. You're not invited.
Notes up camp. Abelas. That's his name, isn't it?
This blood. My...
Ah. Okay, so the only one I've found, also thank you, the only one I've found as a translation for what Solus says to Abelas at the end, provided you keep him alive and stuff like that, is there are 4 choices potentially of what he says. One which is, my pride, my blood, is not your end, Abelas. The other 3 are, my writing, my slowness, and my apologies, my blood is not your end, Abelas. Which would just be him just like directly outing himself as a fucking elf. As like basically who he is.
Ugh, shivers right up in there. Not living and not right.
Well, obviously it's ancient elven, not like modern day elven. So as a result, even if you're an elf, you don't fucking understand what he says.
I can't. No, without.
It's kind of interesting. I wonder if there's like any of the comics or anything like that. Have oh, a Meriden.
Why?
Hey, another thing now one. My blood is not your end. The guy's basically saying that it seems that it seems as if, because obviously the ancient elves in the temple in Mythal and stuff like that, they have the Valasleen, which is obviously slave markings, and the slavery they're bound to is to wake up and defend the temple. Something that obviously Solus doesn't like, you know, the slavery aspect and shit. Given that's why one of the reasons why he trapped the other ancient gods / elves away. So the guy's interpreting it as him to say that it's the god's blood writing, i.e. the Valasleen, is not Abelas's end, therefore basically saying that he shouldn't be linked to his duty.
This rift is ancient. It may have formed from the battle that took place here, not the breach.
Oh mate, first edition.
Talana slept. I slept. To find him in dreaming. But the blood. She's gone. Talana wanted to reach Ameridan again. One more time. But she couldn't. I couldn't. I died.
Oof.
I tried to stay, but only pieces came through. You opened the sky for the rest of me.
I'm not asking Solus.
This is going to be the Fade all over again. Do you know where Ameridan is?
Ameridan? Yes. Inquisitor. Beloved. She came with Ameridan to hunt the dragon.
The dragon?
Huge. Power like none had seen. It came from the mountains with the Avar. Towns fell. All dead. One last favor for Emperor Draken. Slay the Avar dragon. Save Orlais.
Reasonable request.
There are no records of a dragon, so he must have killed it. And died doing so.
Yes. If he had lived, he would have found her. Me. But he didn't. And no one ever knew. They fought at the shore. Spirits and magic. Cold. So cold. How I found her. How she found us. They rested here. Then up the river. Metal spires. A way to stop the dragon. Then Talana returned here, alone, to wait for him. Forever waiting. Dreaming. Then dead.
You're too dangerous to remain here.
That is hardly necessary. The spirit is no danger to anyone.
I will not fight. I tried to remember. For Talana. She went a long time ago. I stayed because she asked. Her things are there. She wanted them found.
And then just dies. I've just unlocked Aegis of the Rift. Love it. Commander of the Seekers of Truth, travels to the Frostback Basin on the official request of His Divine Majesty Cordelius Draken, Emperor of Orlais, upon business vital to the safety and security of this most holy empire. Dickhead. That he and those who travel with him are to be afforded every service, rendered every assistance, and extended every courtesy in their efforts to protect our legion lives from the threats both magical and mundane. Maker watch over him, Cordelius Draken. Oh, fucking hell.
How'd that work out?
Look, the Hackenites are here.
There! It's the Lowlanders!
Kill the Inquisitor! Death to her hold for Hakon's glory!
Oh god.
I dulled my blade.
Okay, I can see the whole point of why it gives you that ability. You're meant to use it here. I get to speak to Krennic. Nice. Or Kenric. Is it Kenric? It's Kenric. Krennic is the fucking guy from Star Wars. This is why I keep getting the two mixed up, I think. Somehow. Learn to fence. Cannot find willing instructor. Aww. Practice camping complete. That's cute.
May I help you, Inquisitor?
A spirit on the island held the memories and possessions of Ameridan's lover, a woman named Talana. It told us that Ameridan was here on orders from Emperor Dracon himself, and where he went next.
Undrasti's dimples. I may have received tenure from that sentence alone. Ameridan had a lover. Talana, you said. The Inquisitor's Lady Mage. There was such debate over whether she existed. And there were orders? This was a request from Dracon? This changes everything.
You don't have a problem receiving information from spirits?
It's not ideal, but since you found corroborating physical evidence, I see no serious issues. Any study of great wars and battlefields carries an inherent risk of contact with demons or spirits.
Makes sense.
When spirits are willing to talk, most historians love the chance of a first-hand report.
What does it change, knowing that Ameridan was on a mission from Emperor Dracon?
Everything. One current theory holds that Ameridan was selfishly throwing off his responsibilities to go hunting. Another suggests Dracon had him removed or even killed because Ameridan opposed the Navaran Accord. But if this is true, then Ameridan was a loyal servant of Orlais. He was not an embarrassment. He was a patriot protecting Orlais while Dracon fought in the Second Blight.
That would explain why Orlais want to keep the current Inquisition at the end of Trespasser.
You were surprised to hear that Ameridan had a lover.
Yes, this Talana you mentioned. Her existence has been hotly debated. Some scholars took Inquisitor Ameridan's respect for the Chantry to imply that he remained celibate. In ages past, there were stories about him and his lover, a mage. They made it out to be a star-crossed romance. The Chantry silenced the stories strenuously.
Of course.
When I helped the Avar at Stone Bear Hold, we learned that the jaws of Hakon once bound their god's soul to a beast. According to the spirit, the dragon Ameridan faced was powerful and accompanied by hostile Avar.
You believe they could be one and the same? That would mean... Of course! Of course! Brilliant! 800 years ago, the Second Blight threatened a weak Orlais. A perfect time for the Avar to attack. This Avar god dragon could have endangered the Orlesian Empire had Ameridan not stopped it. That explains why he would accept such a dangerous mission.
And likely how he died.
Should just fucking let Orlais die. Who cares?
How bad would it be if the contemporary Jaws of Hakon bound their god to a dragon again?
With Orlais still recovering from the Civil War and the Mage Templar conflict, not to mention the remaining demon rifts and Corypheus himself, a high dragon given malice and magic by an Avar god spirit could, hypothetically, destroy much of Orlais. At least, I hope that was hypothetically.
Fuck it. Let him do it.
You're not concerned about the literal
It's only Orlais.
existence
We
of
can
an
do
Avar
without.
god?
Not particularly. If the Jaws of Hakon once bound their god to a dragon, it is likely just a powerful spirit. That isn't to downplay the important cultural significance to the Avar, but magic does not equate godhood. Every blight comes from the old gods, which are also dragons corrupted by some outside influence. Sometimes I wonder if we really know what we mean by gods.
My man speaking facts.
It seems Inquisitor Emeridin saved Orlais 800 years ago. It's time to honor his legacy. The spirit said to follow the river to the north, and something about spires or spikes.
Up the river, the scouts have had trouble with Hackonites up there. I'll continue my research, but for now, your guess is as good as mine.
What do you need me to do next, Professor?
That spirit on the island said something about Emeridin going upriver to, someplace with spires? While you search upriver, I'll continue studying these buckles. That, sounded better in my head.
I do like this man.
I'll speak with you later.
Thought we would look for spires. Well, that would be the ruins, wouldn't it? Fucking spitty spiders are very annoying. Pick up this rift as well while I'm here. Oh no, a pride demon. I get so much shit from fucking hell. The rifts in this area give me so many little bits of loot. Great.
coming up here. It's not like she's going to be watching the VOD or anything. But makes me happy. I cannot wait. I'm seeing spires. Oh shit, I didn't investigate all of them. I should really be on that side, shouldn't I? Oh, look at this handy dandy bridge.
So, river, metal, just like the friendly spirit said. Great.
Yeah, it is, Sarah. So Nigel. His name was Nigel.
The jaws of Hakon must be guarding this place for a reason.
Oh my god, that is a massive man.
You face me.
This guy is wielding that hammer the same way that Yorm wields theirs. And that's a problem. Twill. Ooh. Oh, wait. Just sit on the wee bench. Just wait.
This is brilliant. This must be what the spirit meant. Excellent find. From what I can see, this is an ancillary station. Likely a scouting post for the larger structure to the east. What can it tell us about where Inquisitor Ameridan went?
Find out, shall we? Oh boy, a puzzle.
This is Tevinter, from well before the last Inquisitor's time. I understand they use such tiles as locks. Interesting, though not likely related to Ameridan. Look at that!
Look at what? Oh, I'm assuming that's what opened. Oh, I see. There's a pattern on the floor.
I got Professor Kenrick here safely. The rest is up to you.
Lady Harding was quite nimble in the wilderness.
I'll be watching to make sure the Hackonites don't come back.
Dragon of mystery, return to us, we beg you. Your servants falter. Path ahead, most in darkness, and those who walk them find only ruin. Those who should guide us instead wage war upon each other, vying for a throne that does not exist. Dragon of mystery. It's not Dumat. Dumat's the Dragon of Silence, so. Assuming this will just reset it, yeah?
Look at that!
Hakon's Mercy. Don't I already have that? I can't remember if I made cold new armor. I feel bad if I didn't, because I made new armor for pretty much fucking everybody else.
We need to try something else.
What would the something else be, Solus? You know, spread some of that elven wisdom. Oh boy, Veilfire.
It's no good.
What do I need to do instead then? Or do I need to press them both at once? Is there more? Oh, wait, what? Really? Never mind.
Oh, well done. Well done indeed.
That's something you don't see every day.
A pair of shrines. This one is clearly Andrastian, albeit from a very early period, likely pre-divine. But this is Elven. one of their gods. What was it? Every mother finds Druffalo among sleeping juniper groves. G something. The one with the deer.
What was that? Every mother finds Druffalo?
Oh, it's a memory aid to help me with the names of the elven gods. Every is Elgernan. Mother is Mithal. Finds is Fallow something. I was more focused on early Chantry history. I didn't really do elves.
I'm gonna ask Sarah.
Are you sure that your memory aid caught all the elven gods?
Well, there's only one F for Falondine. Oh, I suppose I forgot Fenrir.
Most people do.
This isn't him, though. It's one of the
Sounds
ladies,
pissed.
obviously. G something.
Sarah, I don't suppose...
I know things. It's Gillenan. Gillenan. Arse.
Yes! Brilliant, thank you. Oh, that would have bothered me all day.
2 shrines for 2 lovers. Inquisitor Ameridan and Talana. Maybe Talana was an elf.
Oh, yes. That's good. The Chantry expunged references to elves before the Exalted March on the Dales. They erased the Canticle of Shartan. They must have done the same to Talana.
It's only natural. History is written by the victor, after all.
Natural, perhaps, but not right.
Regardless, the important thing is what this tells us. It's not a burial site. That much is obvious.
Look at those flowers. They're not native to the area. What if they were left at the shrine as an offering?
Yes. A night of prayer before battle against the dragon. But then where? Where? We're missing something. What are we missing? Oh, where did you go?
Ooh, more Veilfire shenanigans, lovely. Oh. Oh, I see.
Professor, look at this. Shartan 10-7 and Transfigurations 10-1.
Shartan is dissonant. And before them, empty, outstretched, lay the land which led to the gates of Minrathous. And Transfigurations is, the light shall lead her safely through the paths of this world. Why these verses? Why would Inquisitor Ameridan take the time to carve this before going into battle?
Good question. Why indeed?
The gates of Minrathous. Isn't there a Tevinter fortress in the area?
Yes. Oh, of course! The ritual site! To seal the dragon away, Ameridan's elven mage must have used a spell at a site of great power.
My scouts have checked the fortress. It's sealed behind a wall of ice. It has to be magic.
Let's look around. Ameridan found a way through that ice, so that way should be nearby.
I don't even know what the fucking place they're on about is, by the way. I've not seen it. You know, where all this ice is. It's probably somewhere like... here, so it's probably somewhere up there. That bit. If that reaches out and touches those, then that one will reach up and touch that.
Light shall lead her safely through the paths of this world.
Brilliant! When the Imperium abandoned this fortress, they left the wall of ice to lock the door behind them?
And every lock has a key.
Like these trail markers. Ameridan must have known how to use them. If they can melt through the ice, that must be where Ameridan sealed away the dragon.
I'll follow the markers and see what we can find.
I didn't say it's gonna zap through that, innit? Alright. Fuck it out. Oh, it's not active anymore. Shame. I'm just fucking lucky that none of these trail markers have fallen down, you know? If that is, well, if that is the case. No.
Are we certain these trail markers will burn through this wall of ice around the fortress?
Given that the trail markers retain enough energy to illuminate one another, I see no reason to worry.
No ice, still a wall. What about that?
We are the Inquisition, Sarah. A wall is not going to be that big of a fucking difficulty for us. So we have catapults. And stealthy trebuchets. Though that might just be me. What am I in combat with? Like one tiny little spider? Easy, let's try to kill me. Oh well, it's the jaws of Hakon now. Wasn't there a fourth one? That was only 3.
Ugh, water everywhere. Everything is dank and chafy.
Too much information, Sarah. We don't need to know that. Look, I know the Inquisitor is attractive, but you need to calm down. Take out. That should have taken it. Support from Navarra operation available. Rock Spit. That's a weird name for a place. Oh, that one's zapping up to the fortress. Yeah, got a camp close to this one. Which is helpful. Oh fuck. Oh. Looks like we're taking the other way up. Which actually might be for the best. I think this is where the thing is.
Ardathana se Elgara Masula Eva Vanan. Excuse me?
Excuse yourself. Whatever you said and what I did, same difference to me.
I'd hoped, well, our people can sometimes feel the rhythm of the language, despite lacking the vocabulary.
Uh-huh. Know what else is good? Words that mean things. Like these. Words.
Oof. Heed is Lhasa.
You told Solus.
Soft nothing.
Yeah, it's beyond here that I don't really know where anything is. I stop myself from going down here.
The road is not a road anymore. Find another way, yeah?
You're not a road anymore. I feel like if you're doing that slide, you shouldn't take damage when you hit the bomb. You know? Right, the swamp, yeah. Yeah, I saw guys leaving up this way and then just didn't follow them. Or rather, I went and killed them but then didn't follow them further on. Where's the next one? Oh, up there. I agree, Trusket. Yes. I don't know what I just saw like a tiny bit of movement on my desk. I thought it was a spider like right behind my mouse. It was not, thankfully. Too high.
We are almost to the fortress.
Take out this one as well. This one seems really badly designed to me. In terms of where it is, because can I get in there? Oh, so we destroyed all the rifts entirely. Neat. That is a wall of ice.
To war!
Shockingly, whenever the chromatic blade does ice damage, these guys don't take very much damage. I've heard things about Chainsaw Man. Like, I've not really watched an anime for fuck knows how long, so like I don't know whether or not I've heard it's good or anything. There was someone else that mentioned it a while back and said it was alright. The fuck? Alright, this guy's gone.
Your gods are weak, Inquisitor! You will see the power of Hakon when we destroy the lowlands!
Up the front isn't working. Find a different hole. We need friends. The Stone Bears hate this lot. Get them.
I could definitely get in there. Sucks to be him then, doesn't it? It's toned down, is it? Oof.
When you are ready, you have our blades, Inquisitor. You said that the Jaws of Hakon first tried binding their god in mortal form hundreds of years ago.
What of it?
In our search for Inquisitor Meriden, we learned that he came here to fight a great dragon 800 years ago. A dragon that came from the mountains, with Avar warriors to attack the lowlands.
Your last Inquisitor must have fought well to stop Hakon himself.
You're not bothered by the idea that our Inquisitor killed your god?
He didn't kill him. That would have been easier. Whatever fight your Inquisitor finished, the Jaws of Hakon started. I find no fault with a warrior defending his people.
Neat.
Do the Avar gods take mortal form on a regular basis?
No, the gods belong in the land of dreams. Whether it is their wish or some augurs that brings them here, battle tears will be shed. The skulls say the Lady of the Skies took mortal form when Tyrda Brightaxe first led the Avar to the mountains. They say many things about Brightaxe and the Lady.
I'll speak with you later.
Fair. When you are ready, you have our blades, Inquisitor.
I'm ready to attack the Jaws of Hakon.
Good. They will pay the blood price for what they have done. Your Skald and your Scout are here. We can plan the assault.
Oh, I like the sound of Skald. It's more dramatic than Professor. Yes, well, everything we've found out about Inquisitor Meriden suggests that he never emerged from that Tevinter fortress.
If that is where your Inquisitor defeated Hakon, that is where the Jaws of Hakon must perform the rite to free him.
Good. We know where to strike.
You really have no problem with us killing your god?
Gods cannot be reborn until they die. Hakon needs a good rebirthing.
If you say so.
With its ice wall melted, the fortress is open to attack. We must strike soon, before our foes recover.
They're already trying. I've got most of our forces defending the shrine from Hakonites who want to restore the wall.
The fortress was built to be defensible. It's going to cost us a lot of people to take it.
Why?
I'm no warrior, but with Lady Harding's forces defending the shrine and no way to breach the walls...
Lowlanders. Why not climb the walls?
Your warriors can get over those walls before the Hakonites stop them?
Yeah, mate, they can.
This is not a war, Stone Daughter. This is a raid. We strike at night, clad lightly. We climb the wall and open the gate from inside.
Agreed. How soon can we attack?
As soon as the sun sets, Inquisitor. This will be a good night.
Inquisition forces will feign weakness near the shrine. That'll draw some of them away from the fortress.
Not too many, I hope.
Yes, save some for us.
I love the Avar. I know you really love the other clan, like Alamari.
Right, Inquisitor.
Or whatever they're called.
Ask and I will climb over.
I love the Avar.
I'll be there to catch Parv when he slips.
Of course you will. You'll be behind me after all.
Where the guard?
I've got him.
There! It's the Lowlanders!
Kill the Inquisitor! Death to her hold for Hakon's glory!
Eat them, not us. Got it?
Wait, was that Storvacker? I didn't even know it.
Lady, take your goat lovers!
As you please, Inquisitor.
And not tarry. More will be coming.
Man, I'm so excited to see Minrathous. And like any part of Tevinter in Dreadwolf. Like, I am so looking forward to it.
The Avar were true to their word.
As
No
I'm sure
sign of
you
the
are,
dragon.
Attila.
It must be in there.
Beware the wards! They will sap your strength!
The ward is destroyed.
Right, I'm back. Thank you. Oh dear. Finish the DLC very quickly. Quickly as I can.
Cold is magical. It will kill us if we do not hurry.
Better, right? Might even keep our toes.
Allow me to take a look.
Okay. We're gonna do that. Oh, we went to Nana and I had reached the two into Frostborn and into the main base. Master face magic that slips through the ward without melting it. Oh. There's a legendary archdemon Dumat in its fury. Oh boy. Near our lake cannot face two god dragons at once. Makes sense. What's the thanks to? I didn't know you were still here. I asked you a question earlier and you didn't respond. I know you normally go to bed around this time as well, so... Why are you glowing blue, Solus? Part of you was, at least.
Breath to rack the lowlands, cold to cut and kill the hated.
We
So
must
it's
hurry.
like the third sun
The
ring
ritual
I've
to
ever
free
found.
the spirit of Hakon is underway.
Fucking snowman.
Crush the creed of Korth the Callow. Leave the lady lost and lonely. Scale the skies of spirits sound. Gerd Harofson, Cold the Cutter, Wyvern Slayer, Lowland Bay. Begs of Hakon, bring his body, bloody blessings, cold and pain!
The Hakonite leader is calling the spirit of Hakon into his own body.
Is he insane?
Quite possibly. That is a pretty fun quote to tell.
Sing the song of savage Hakon, born in battle, bloody bladed. Winter's breath to rack the lowlands, cold to cut and kill the hated. creed of Forth the Callow.
I'm assuming I can't just like.
The lady lost
No, okay.
and lonely, scour the skies of spirits sallow. Gerd Harofsson, called the Cutter, Wyvern Slayer, Lowland Bane.
Mountains, red line, hold raids for goats and chickens. Better fights in the lowlands. I'm tall and strong, and they think me a great warrior. I've had many women with my tails. Marksman spot, struck red line, hold. Down the red cliff to Blight, took the land. He sends no messengers to Blight, touched bodies, my kin will know no peace. Curse the lady, I curse Korth, I curse all the gods who let Red Lion fall. The people did the right, sang the songs, why would the gods abandon the land? Good many have lost some kin. There's Talbot, neither the scene is dead, but many 5. Stolen by the lowlanders. Huh. Well, I mean, he has a decent reason for going mad, I suppose.
Begs of Hakon, bring his body.
There's the dragon.
Bloody blessings,
It's
cold
frozen or
and
something.
pain.
That's... Would you believe me if I told you I tried to turn around there? Got Elfie? No, they didn't.
Sing the song. Battle bloody bladed. Winter's breath to rack the land. Cold to cut and kill the hated. Of mountain far, crush the creed of Korth the Callow.
Ancient defender forces sheathes of all base and touched by the lowlanders.
Scour the skies of spirits sallow.
I told you all to stand up here.
Gerd Harofsson, called the Cutter, Wyvern Slayer, Lowland Bane. Begs of Hakon, bring his body, bloody blessings, cold and pain!
I like it when voice actors put the work in for shit like that. You know? Always good when a voice actor is willing to just belt out a line properly.
Born in battle, bloody bladed. Winter's breath to rack the lowlands, cold to cut and kill the hated. Meet the might of Mountain Father, crush the creed of Korth the Callow. Leave the lady lost and lonely. Scour the skies of spirits.
We must disrupt the ritual first. Then Hakon can be harmed.
Face me and die, Inquisitor! Your predecessor could not stand against me. You shall fall as well. I am the cold bite of winter.
Seems like a frosty revenant to me at all.
Be careful! He's dousing the fires!
Fuck.
I am Hakon Reborn!
The cold is worse near the creature.
Makes sense, doesn't it? What's that with that? Oh, here. Okay. Just letting me kill him. Oh, resurrection. What the fuck? He definitely had some health, so I'm not really sure why she fucking killed him.
Death to the Lowlanders!
Oh, well, I did actually lose that. Right.
Sing the song of savage Hakon, born in battle, bloody bladed. Winter's breath to rack the lowlands, cold to cut and kill the hated.
We must disrupt the ritual first. Then Hakon can be harmed.
Face me and die, Inquisitor! Your predecessor could not stand against me. You shall fall as well. I am the cold bite of winter.
dousing the fires.
You're a loony. Get her. He keeps attacking Sarah, which is very annoying.
I am Hakon Reborn!
Ranged, right? Too cold up close.
Night to.
Death to the Lowlanders!
Two tries, not too bad. Warmth. Oh.
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor? Draken's empire has spread far while I slept.
Inquisitor Ameridan, you disappeared in 120 Divine, around the time of the signing of the Navaran Accord.
You say it as though it was... How long?
You were the last Inquisitor. There has not been another since you disappeared 800 years ago.
Draken was my oldest friend. He would have sent someone to find me.
He never had the chance. The dark spawn that rose in the Underfells threatened all of Orlais.
I see. Tilana escaped the battle. Did she... Do the records say what became of her?
Tilana died of old age many years later. She never forgot you.
You lie well. But I hunted demons in Maleficarum long before I was Inquisitor. I never wanted this job. Hunting demons was so much simpler than politics.
Inquisitor Ameridan, how could the leader of the Seekers be a mage?
Has history forgotten so much? I was not a Seeker myself, as most Inquisitors were. I used my magical gifts in the hunting of demons in Maleficarum. Do the Seekers no longer welcome the aid of mages?
No, that was forgotten. Among many other things.
Cassandra is a Seeker, and after the Seekers went rogue, she discovered the truth about them.
We learned they developed the Rite of Tranquility.
You mean sundering one from the Fade? the Seekers do it briefly when granting an initiate their abilities.
It has become a way to control mages deemed dangerous. They are left tranquil, permanently.
Killing a man is ugly work. You learn not to look to it as your first recourse. Sundering them from the Fade is easy. Bloodless. I told them spreading such a solution would lead to abuse. They swore that would never happen. They promised. I'm so sorry.
Cassandra will rebuild the Seekers into an organization to be proud of again, with the Inquisition's help.
Then you both have my thanks. I was a good hunter. I did not want to lead an organization, but Draken told me I was needed. As I suspect you were needed.
I had goals for my life. I had plans and dreams.
And now you have responsibility. Including
Did the
that
dragon
which
just
I was
move in the
unable to
back there?
fulfill myself. The dragon carries the spirit of an Avar god. I lacked the strength to kill it. My own magic was able to bind us all, locked in time. But when the cultists drew that spirit into another vessel, it disrupted my bindings. It is breaking free.
I'd be honored to finish what you started.
Thank you. The passage of years can be delayed, but not ignored. I will soon join Talana at Andraste's side. Take this. It holds the last few memories of an old hunter who was neither as wise nor as strong as he thought. Fight well, Inquisitor. I am honored to have met you.
We
Hakon
need
really
to
do
stop
you
the dragon.
goofy
It
fucking
still carries the spirit of Hakon.
Lucan dragon. Hmm. Picked up more fucking armor.
We have a plan. Perrin and Arena will lead the Avar elsewhere, so Talana and I can deal with the dragon. My spirit companion believes we can seal the dragon away, even if we cannot kill it.
Spirit?
It is less clear whether I can do so without sealing myself in as well.
Interesting.
cross will lay unless we stop it now.
No one ever knew. Their heroism was lost to history.
People don't do things so you know them. Good on him.
All is in place. I offer thanks to Gillinan, Halamother, and to Andraste, Maker Bride. As you were raised up from mortal men to stand with our creators, our makers, so raise me up now to defend this world.
Oh, he's one of those. Elfie elves don't like that these days. Or anything.
It is a rare mind that has room to honor both beliefs equally.
Yeah, I can imagine. Absolute lad. There's another one up there. That one's underground, so that's in the cave.
If I must go to the end of Thedas itself for Draken, I am at least glad to have friends on my side. Kalana and Heron have been arguing about Heron using the lyrium to fight demons. Some things never change. Arena has a new alchemical trick she wants to try, like pitch or tar, but stronger. A recipe straight from Orzammar. They argue, fuss, and mock each other mercilessly. And I would be lost without them.
More things change.
A dwarf getting on someone's nerves. I can't imagine.
Different in spitting, but still trying. Learn those lessons now, people.
No, people.
grown stronger. Some of my brothers would let those creatures destroy Olay. They think Draken no better than the Imperium. But if we do not stand with the humans against the Darkspawn, we might lose everything we have gained. I will fight this Avar Dragon for you, Draken. And then we shall drive back the Darkspawn together.
But he died here. And the elves ignored the second blight as it spread across Olay. So began the animosity that led to the destruction of the Dales.
Pride cookies. Friggin' again.
Even my fucking combat, I get stuck in.
One down!
Haven't actually killed the bugfisher yet. Go at the one on the island, then come back, and then fight Hakon.
Interesting. What drew so many spirits to this place, I wonder?
I should not have asked you to come with me. Though I know you would not have stayed behind. You are a dreamer. And this dragon the Avar have tamed carries a demon inside it. I can see how its presence hurts you. You should be at Halam Shiral reminding our people of our alliance with Draken. Not here, risking death with me. Still, in the old tongue, your name, Talanadas, means nothing is inevitable. I will remember your name. And hope.
Dreamers are said to be sensitive to demons. A creature like Hakon would have caused Tilan a terrible pain.
It hurt the Inquisitor too. You can tell because he took so long to say. She died.
Oh, time to fight a magic dragon.
Lowlanders, I am the breath of winter, the cold wind of war. Join me in battle and die!
Funny thing is we killed like so many high dragons. This thing could not have picked a worse body to stick itself in. Frosted jiggling horror.
You fight well! A worthy battle!
God. Nice.
I've never gotten to see you take down a dragon in person. I must say, it's fun to see it up close.
Perhaps this calls for a new title. Dragon Slayer Harding, perhaps.
A fancy title goes against the point of being a scout. Nobody should see me coming. Inquisitor Meriden would have been proud that you finished what he started. It's strange. History forgot so much of who he was. They never knew he died saving everyone. Do you ever feel that way?
You weren't in the fortress. How'd you hear about a Meriden?
I'm a scout, remember? Who do you think writes the messages Liliana reads?
There are things they don't understand. Things no one outside the Inquisition will ever know.
Some of the secrets are necessary. Don't get me wrong. It's just... every time you're more than just a person to someone, you're also less than a person to them. They don't see that a real normal woman fought the Avar and killed that dragon. And they certainly don't know about your strange fixation with Elfroot.
My feelings for Elfroot are classified, Scout Harding.
I'll carry your secret to my pyre. For what it's worth. Nice work, Adar. Anyway, I'll be at camp if there's anything here you want to finish up. Otherwise, see you at Skyhold.
Didn't call for a flashbang game. I'll do this, I've pretty much maxed out Frost Breath. Frostback, rather.
Inquisitor, you have done more for us than most who are of Stonebear Hold. It is not right that a guest do so much. The Hold has spoken, and you are no guest. You are kin. More than that, your deeds have earned a legend mark worthy of one who broke the jaws of Hakon. From today, you are known to us as Inquisitor First Thor.
I will be worthy of the gift you give me, Thane Sunhair.
I cannot say that all Avar will be allies with the Lowlands, but your story will be told across the Frostbacks.
I'll speak with you later.
Walk with the lady's blessing.
Hey.
Inquisitor First Thor.
I'll speak with you later.
Fair.
Oh, I'm so glad I have Cassandra with me for this.
I hear you
cutscene.
judge wrongs among your people, Inquisitor. If you are willing, I ask you to judge Storvaker.
I'm sorry?
As a warrior of our hold, Storvaker should have died rather than submit to the vile ritual the Jaws of Hakon had prepared. It is unclear whether the Augur or I should judge such a thing. You are here. I would be grateful.
Very well. I wouldn't want life in the hold to become unbearable.
Ugh. Ah, Storvaker, will you speak to the hold for your deeds?
I really don't know what to do. I'm recruiting her.
As honorary member of the Hold, I believe a Hold Beast can travel with my people and still keep her oaths. Storvaker, as Inquisitor First Thaw, your punishment will be to serve my Inquisition.
Lady, The master of the hunt will make mockery of me for this.
I should have saved it beforehand.
Inquisitor.
Let me save it again. Oh wait, no. Load. This should be the other one. I want to see what the other ones are. Yeah, okay, it's this one.
Inquisitor, from today, but your story will be told. It is unclear whether the Augur or...
She doesn't even have the faintest idea why she's here.
Ah, Storvacker, will you speak to the Hold for your deeds?
The bear one's way funnier.
I assume she gets choice scraps now and then? Storvacker, no treats for a week.
Yes. Fulna should not have snuck her honey cakes. Perhaps she will fight better with less fat on her.
So that's that one. I'm not recruiting her. I feel like it'd be funny or not to.
It is...
I suppose I could render judgment, if it helps the Hold.
Ah, Storvacker, will you speak to the Hold for your deeds?
As leader of the Inquisition, I declare this trial sufficiently scornful to be punishment. Live well, be free to go, etc.
We have to go with the other one, I think. You know. Bear this misconduct or whatever.
It is...
Very well. I wouldn't want life in the Hold to become unbearable.
Ugh. Ah, Storvacker, will you speak to the Hold for your deeds?
Storvacker, I demand an unflattering report of your performance as a Hold Beast. It will be recited to you every day for 1 week. I trust this is sufficient embarrassment?
Ugh. It will give our Skuld a challenge, Inquisitor.
Oh,
Inquisitor
dude.
first, Thor.
I do have more painkillers. Thank God for that.
I'll speak with you later.
Fair hunting.
Right. Go back over here, talk to Starkhaven man.
Inquisitor, I understand you located the final resting place of Inquisitor Ameridan.
Ameridan was still alive.
I'm sorry?
A ritual kept Inquisitor Ameridan alive all these centuries, binding him and the dragon.
Oh. Did his... Talana cast some sort of spell before retreating? Or... You're not implying that Ameridan was a mage. I'm committed to the truth, but if such an important figure in Chantry history were revealed to have been a mage...
Ameridan was an elf
Not
mage.
just a mage, Kenrick. An elven mage.
Oh, Andraste's dimples, this will be... I'll either be famous or beheaded. This upends centuries of history, not to mention families claiming descent from him. There may be consternation. Nevertheless, what matters is the truth. If he was elven, then the Dalish, well, it will be just brilliant. I will spread the word appropriately. Thank you again for this marvelous opportunity.
Mage Ameridan's heirs. Oh boy. I wonder if she's going to mention the flirting yet.
Is there anything you need?
Wait, no, the mods are probably preventing
That's
that.
enough for now.
Oof.
I saw him just walking free.
That was a decision, and it was well considered.
It's just what I heard.
Can't wait, what's on?
So, you like to have fun?
I like them tall, apparently. And to help people.
We both know that'd be easier to believe if you were a totally different person.
Not everything is easy to believe. And maybe that's it. There's all this Andraste stuff going on, and seeing it should help, right? But it's fuzzy. I want to see if it's all... So I'm selfish. It's all for me. Count yourself lucky, I guess.
And I'd like to know more about you.
Suppose. It's embarrassing enough now, may as well.
Anything more to say about where you came from? Aside from hating cookies there.
Denerim, mostly. Before running into another Jenny. He was fun. Had weird friends, though. I think some of them were a lot more serious about being serious. Got some of them killed. I suppose they were like family. Better than Lady Emerald ever was. You know why? They didn't give two squirts about who or what you were. It was all what you did.
So where are the rest of them?
All over. Or they stopped to let new people go all over. Some get rich and stop playing so they can do good things with it. One or two don't. Eventually, someone asks for a favor against them. So don't get like that, you hear?
Denerim is a long way from Orlais. How'd you get there?
By Stinky Horse?
Sarah.
Denerim wasn't much fun after the Blight. Everyone trying to recover, you even feel bad for the nobles. But Val Royeaux, that's a fat city full of fat heads. They just don't know when to stop. You saw it. Orlais is rich and stupid. Ripe for the pickings.
So is that who showed you how to fight? Gave you your skills?
Nobody gave me anything except a chance. And maybe some lessons to start, but mostly just the chance. I took that and ran.
Do you remember your actual family at all? Your parents?
Well, there is the amulet I had as an orphan that has a missing piece. And look at your face. You believe me? No, still no parents. I remember an alienage with arseholes and hating that stupid tree. The one elves always have. Of all the things to pray at, they could at least pick one with apples.
It's nice to see this side of you. That you trust me.
Don't you go blabbing around, yeah? Because I'll have a big, trusting foot up your pucker.
I think that after our rooftop chat, I get why you're not like other elves.
Well, don't. How about we dig into what you are? Or what you're supposed to be? Are you just a Qunari? Or Qun this and whatever that? Because you could be more than just that. To me, anyway.
Whatever I am to you, Sarah. That's all I need.
Listen to you turning rubbish into butter. Right, Inquisitor. Leave it there, for now.
We'll talk later.
If you say so. Back, yeah? Always good.
Is your network of contacts still active after
Lord Arsehole and Vishel? Of course. It's crap that he killed people, though. They were just trying to stand up a little.
Is Red Jenny real? Or was she always just you and your friends?
Dunno.
Don't you care?
Not if it works. I mean, Red is scary because blood. And Jenny is... Look, nobody fears the bunch of people who do random stuff. And besides, it's easy. Nobles want a bogeyman because they need to believe normal people can't get at them. Numbers, yeah? An even spread is all it takes.
Doesn't this mean people think you're guilty of more than you actually do?
I suppose. Does it matter?
Shouldn't it?
Important people kill over imagined insults. I've made more than enough for real ones, so no. I don't suppose it does.
We annoyed some nobles. Does that really help all that much?
Gets you paid, for one. You seem happy enough about that. I don't get what's so hard to understand. Your stuff works the same. Your Inquisition, I mean. Punch a bully, people like you. Do it because they asked, or let them think they asked. They like it even more. It's inspiring, even if it sometimes goes tits up and they take a hit back. You know, like Haven.
It must have gone wrong before. How many times have you almost died?
What fight were you in? We didn't almost die. Besides, I only have to start these punch-ups.
What do you mean? You killed Harmond.
Sure, sometimes I plonk one. But you know what it takes to be a noble? Everyone says, he's a noble. That's all a title is. So I slap someone, make them look stupid for just a second. All of a sudden, he doesn't look so nobly or scary. Maybe the servants rebel, whatever. But know what really gets them? Other nobles. They blame the slappee for being slapped. Their shit's like that. So it's backwards inspiration. Sort of. Still works like yours does.
So, you think that what you do is just as inspiring as what I do?
I said it works the same. Because if you're boot on your neck poor, nobles and couriers don't look much different.
Yeah, got a point.
They sure as piss look closer to each other than they do to real people. So yes, I inspire. Little pockets of inspiration.
I get it. Kind of. We just don't think of what you do as that kind of inspiration.
Well, we should take a good hard look at where our people come from. All the same people. It's you that's weird. I kind of like it. Surprised to me too, yeah?
We'll talk another.
So we're hiding, dying.
Can't wait, what's on?
We're hiding from the fighting, longing to
I was thinking you...
Right.
Oh,
Come
thank
with
God,
me.
finally.
So, you've been chatting me up. I heard that, yeah? And seen the looks. That's all fun and such, out there walking around. But maybe there's more in your head. Like you want to be more? So, yes. Because for you have height.
It feels a bit like you're only interested in my appearance.
Well, it's a start, yeah? I mean, they say don't judge a book, but that's exactly how you judge a book. Then you get inside and see if you really like it. You want to go play around.
So you're not worried about me being the Inquisitor? The Herald?
Did that do something to you? Down there? Oh, the Andraste stuff. She's not, you know, here. So what? Or is it because you're in charge? Because if that's a problem, I won't lose my job. Isn't that right, Inky?
Really? If we're together, you'll call me Inky?
What? I make fun of titles because they're stupid.
But as a pet name?
Oh, it's a thing with you. Well, let me have it then. Lean in like it's real dark and whisper your naked name. No, I think you get teetness.
Oh god.
Don't you want to get to know each other a bit before jumping into bed?
We've been walking all over the bloody place. That's time listening, talking, watching your ass. How is real getting to know different from that? You're only counting words when I wink or something. I like you. I don't play with just anyone, and I don't share. That's why we're talking now. Still talking. Do you want to stop talking?
I'm not interested in just a sex thing.
Who said anything about just? And walking, and fun. Fighting, and fun. I mean, I can talk to anyone. Do you want to just keep talking?
I'll go with that one.
We'll get to know each other more later. In lots of ways.
Ugh, fine. You're fun, Lady Inquisitor, herald of her importance. Don't
That's
be
not the right
less
one.
fun now that
Bollocks.
we're, you know, a thing. Come see me.
Not the one I was going for. Bollocks. Also, I think it just auto-saved.
There's you, yes?
I was thinking you would...
Right. So, yes. Because for you.
It's nice to finally just admit what we both knew was there.
You've been saying it other ways. Maybe me too. But I'm tired of talking. We're all dead this. We'll kill them that. What about what's important when you like someone? I'm in bed. We should get to your bed. Now's good.
Sarah, I'm inviting you up to my chambers.
No, I'm racing you there. I win. I lock the door. Come on, Inky. Show me what you've got.
Fair enough. Well. Neat. I love how it specifies exclusive.
Yes, sir.
And yet, you know, this is like the fourth one.
Sarah!
Hiya! Who's that? Inky! Listen, I got your hat, but it's ugly, so I drew Criffy What's-His-Face on it and stuffed it with apples. Everyone's hitting it with sticks! I really hope you like it.
We're giving gifts now?
Ask Cole. That's not a good idea.
Need anything, Kadan?
I want to get Sarah something to show I'm serious. Thoughts on the right gift?
So, you and her, huh? Nice. But you're right. It's hard to say what she'd want that she hasn't just taken and gotten bored with already. I'm drawing a blank. I'd offer positions or something, but I play a power game, and she's all about the limber. Nice catch, though, boss. Good on ya.
Joe, I'm gonna do the rest of these next time. It's quite late. Now I have to go to bed because I have college. So, thank you anyone who's still here for watching, and I'll see you next time.